Hello, everybody. What you up to? You guys here for some game award shit? And specifically a game of riveting bingo. Riveting bingo. Yeah, it's the old folks game. We're playing that because I think we're in for a good one tonight. Not as in good as in quality, but in entertainment value. The cringe will be strong. How is it? Dartigan failed yet to be voted for the content creator. I wouldn't want to be in the streamer awards. Did you see that mess? No goddamn way would I want to be in that. Do you have one set up already? I created a bingo board specifically for tonight. That I did. Whomever, how you doing, everybody? I even put on my jacket again just to look fancy. Can't be looking slobbish when such esteemed events are happening. And look at that, I already got like ban a bot over on Kick. It's every night, I tell you. Hello, everybody. How you doing tonight? Get everything set up. All right, looks good. First time in your live, I thought you used a voice changer. My life has lied. So many people have thought I've been like an AI voice or some other weird shit that I'm doing to fake my voice. It is all real. I actually do very little editing to my voice. I think I got a compressor and like a tiny amount of equalization going on it just to clean things up so you don't get any background noise. But this is a cream pie Dartigan voice, all right? That's why I'm gonna officially calling it Raw Dog and Dartigan voice. Dart has Jeff Keighley name tattooed on him. I have that on my ass cheek actually. But also before we begin, ta-da! I created a bingo board for tonight. Just for this special look. Look at it. We got some good ones on here too. For instance, we have I think I put together probably the best bingo board you're going to see for tonight. We actually might get several bingos out of this. I might have made it too easy. We have Kojima Love Fest. Loot Guy goes hard. That's a freebie. That's might as well be a free space. Gotcha Anime Slop. China Strong, because we get a lot of Chinese developed games now. Too many Souls games, because we usually get a couple of those every announcement stream for something like this. Available today, because you'll get like a game announcement for like some kind of multiplayer game, and like you can play it right fucking now, losers. Muppets, because we all know Jeff Keighley secretly desires to become a Muppet himself. Stage Crasher, just in case like the guy who's always, or anyone, crashes Jeff Keighley's big event. Remake of an old game, that's a given. Claire Obscure doesn't win GOTY. Very unlikely, but I put it there just in case. I don't want to get every single one of these being a bingo. Awkward Minority Spotlight. They always do that. Another free space. Joseph Ferris, that's the guy who makes the co-op games like Split Fiction and a few others. He's always in the Game Awards ever since he said fuck the Oscars. Free space. Death Stranding wins nothing. I honestly think that's going to happen. Industry must do better. You know, the serious moment of the show where Jeff Keighley wants to send a message to how all the developers and publishers should, be in unions and, not be abused. And then he goes on to like, fillet horrible companies that do that abuse. Let's see, what is that one? Minnie said it would never happen when like the big, what Jeff thinks is like the big reveal of something that people wanted for years and didn't get, and ends up being a shitty game. Tired, drunk, or confused actor accepts paycheck. Become kind of commonplace at the Game Awards, I must say. Then we get Final Fantasy VII trailer, Resident Evil 9, friend slop game. The new emerging trend this year is friend slop games, where it's like, hey, do you have friends? Do you want friends? Do you want to buy some friends? Here you go. Here's a game you can play with them for a week. Half-Life 3, baby, just in case. You never know. Elder Scrolls 6, this is the very unlikely one, but also with no announcement date. TV show or movie trailer for anything game-related. Another Monster Hunter game or DLC, since that always seems to be something like that. And finally, weird, undefinable indie game, just in case. So I think we got a pretty good board here. I think we're going to get a couple bingos out of this. He canceled the Future Class project from last year. Fuck Jeff Keighley. Oh, come on. Jeff Keighley's a nice guy. He provides us with such free content. Can't hate him. Cannot hate the man. Also, I'm hoping this this Euro-friendly time, stream time helps out all the people over there in Europe and Asia. Because I started streaming at 6:30 tonight, so I'm an hour before the Game Awards pre-show even begins, just so you can have some private time with me. Forgot Dart was this handsome. Look at the flatterer over there. Thank you. I mean, what am I supposed to say other than like, yeah, I take care of myself. I moisturize. I get a haircut. I put on, clothes that fit. It's not that hard. But then again, I also have like a lot of hair and like this jawline. It's been a while. Hey, how long has it been? You tell me first how long has it been? Because I get people coming here like, I haven't seen your streaming forever. It's been like a week at best. We're talking months, years, nearly a decade. Regardless, welcome back. We're supposed to get a lot of snow tonight. Yeah, we're predicted like several inches ourselves. What's up, Pariah? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the Kick Chat.
Polycarp 1 played ha 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 for 100 bits.
Okay. That stream alerts is still on. Hello.
Hello.
We both dressed up for tonight.
We did. Hello, chat. Happy Game Awards.
Happy Game Awards.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Lucky. Do you like the dress? Thank you. I got this used from Rent the Runway. So it was like an expensive dress I got for stupid cheap.
Also, Nasaya just gifted like 10 gift subs. So
Shit.
thank you, Nasaya, for anyone who gets a gift
For
sub.
the pretty lady in the black dress. Aw, you. Thank you.
Anyone who gets a gift sub from
you're the
Nasaya, give Nasaya some love.
Nasaya.
However you pronounce it.
Super Saya.
But welcome everybody.
Mwah.
I was showing them my bingo board.
I call them the lame awards.
Let me actually get the bingo board off so people can see you. That's not.
Oh wait, but your bingo board was so good.
Let me put it back when I only need to have it up when I'm actually marking something on it.
But yeah, the dress is really pretty, and it's got a slit up the side, but the slit has this little like skirt underneath it.
Yeah,
so it's
modesty.
It's kind of like
see.
I wanted to wear feathers like that girl that always wears the feather dresses, but
you make yourself look so much shorter because the seat is so.
I know.
Like she's not this short. It's just the seat is like there's no gas in it. Like she could make it rise up, but then but then your feet wouldn't touch the ground.
That's okay. I'm used to that. How do I make it go up?
It's been a while since I used this one.
Oh, I found it.
Found it. That way you're at least on like not like a little.
Get Dart in a dress. He'd slay in it. Slit dresses are the best. They are the best. Lucky classy lady. Oh yeah, everyone likes it. Yay. He's got legs and he knows how to use them.
It's Dart's little Irish gob gal.
Gob gal?
Gob gal.
I'm a gob gal.
You are a gob gal.
I'm a little goblin. We called when we were doing Little Shop of Horrors, I called us in my head, I called my character like the trash goblin.
The trash goblin.
Yeah, like she was a kleptomaniac who just like loved picking through the trash.
I like that you're both dressed as if you're at the Game Award. Well, we are, essentially. This is how the world works now.
These are the Game Awards, aren't they?
This is my champagne.
This is mine.
This is her champagne. I didn't put on a tie. I never wear ties. See chat.
Oh, sorry.
I just need to build a see chat.
No, you're fine. Let's get that out of the way.
Let's see. Cute outfit Charmsy says 29 anime girl.
Yay, thank you. Anime girl, how's it going, baby?
What's up, Pariah? How you doing?
Oh, okay, Diva.
Don't forget to open up those kick chats if any of you have them.
Billy, hey.
Dart didn't, but I never wear ties. That ain't for me.
Hey, sister.
We have a waifu, soon to be a waifu. Soon to be.
We have a waifu.
How about a cravat? I don't even know what that is. How would you wear a cravat? Lucky takes a hit from the bong. Excellent.
Hold on, I can do that. I can do the like.
Excellent vintage. The tannins in this. Hints of elderberry and like lavender.
Yes, light earthy notes.
Who knew Dartigan was a stud? Much love to you both and enjoying watching the awards. Hey, I'm glad you guys are here to watch it with us.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun night.
I started very early. We still got like an hour before the pre-show even begins. But I figured, you know what? This might as well make the most out of it.
YOLO, like we used to say.
YOLO. Some people still say it.
What's your stance on the price tag for trailers at the Game Awards, Dartigan?
I'm a
The piece of hair sticking out.
So I don't know what the price tag is to run a trailer during the Game Awards. I assume that Jeff Keighley's the one that goes out and gets companies to, like, run trailers during his show, because otherwise no one would have a reason to watch the Game Awards. You take away the new trailers from it, and this would be a very dead show. So whatever he has, if he's paying or they're paying him, it's worthwhile to make something entertaining.
Is that a beer, Dart?
You can literally see the Pepsi on it. Come on.
Is that a beer?
Use them on $1 million for 3 minutes of ad. So
wow.
So these companies have to pay Jeff $1 million for like a 3-minute spot. Also, Retro Codex, I give you the one, I think, for your Twitch Prime sub for 42 months. Much appreciated. Game Awards feels like that one annoying cashier you have to deal with because they handle your favorite food.
Hi, Kitty.
Yeah, Luna's here with us too.
Luna's here to watch the Game Awards.
She's up on top of my PC. Good spot.
She likes to be on top of things. Are you a Dom Kitty?
But I mean, honestly, that's worth it. You're getting a lot of eyes on your game for like that's like $1 million is actually a pretty cheap ad spend for like a big project for some of this stuff. And I'm sure there's also spots that are cheaper because the indie companies can't really afford $1 million for an ad slot like that. So he probably has like a sliding scale depending on what kind of game it is and what company it's from.
Kitty.
Who knew Dartigan was a stud, huh?
Oh, you put an emote wall.
Oh, hey, there's one. I didn't know that was there.
They did an emote.
I didn't even notice.
Like thing on Twitch. That's cool.
Who knows what all this streaming stuff does anymore? Is that can tiny or you just be? Well, I am 6'1", so I am big. But this is not a regular. This is one of the tinier cans. It's like a half a can of Pepsi because I don't really want a full can. So it is the tinier cans.
Small. Small can.
But I should just be like, no, I'm gigantic. Fucking huge. Babe, let your seat back down. So you... No, don't do that.
Hold on.
No. She listened to my gag. Yes. My tiny girlfriend, my huge hands holding up Pepsi cans. This is how they did it in The Hobbit, you realize.
It is actually.
Yeah, forced perspective.
A lot of forced perspective. It's how they do it in Disneyland and Disney World as well.
And you are basically a hobbit too.
I am a hobbit.
Irish word.
Me and Nora figured out that we're both hobbit girls. We like that.
She's got her flask ready. Flask.
No drinking for me tonight. I had a little too much while we were decorating the tree yesterday, and I was a little sick today.
Coming over here, Luna? Or are you getting down? Let's have the squeak when she gets down.
Yeah, it's really cute. It's like she jumps. She's like,
imagine that Kojima shows remotely on TGA, but he's visibly recording from your house and your door locked. I would welcome him in. Why would I have a problem with that? You describe only good things, sir. She's a keeper. Says she is a keeper. That's why I'm marrying her.
Ooh, I like your name too, Primeval Lilith.
You're 6'7", really not too tall, but dude, everything makes me feel giant. 6'7". We have so many tall people in chat recently. Like I think the tallest is still Monty, who's 6'8".
That's pretty tall.
That's like, that's like bumping your head and everything. You'll hate. For those of you just showing up, I'll show you the tonight's bingo board again. These are this. I think we got a couple bingos. I might have made this too easy on it, but I have strong ones about the diagonal. Only a few of them, like Elder Scrolls showing up, probably not likely, but you will see. Who knows? We could fill out this.
The Final Fantasy VII trailer is pretty likely, actually, because they made an announcement on their Instagram today that they were going to do something.
Yeah. The only thing I forgot to put on was something about that statue that's in Joshua Tree. That's supposedly like maybe an announcement for some kind of game from possibly Larian, the Baldur's Gate 3 devs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they put some kind of demonic-looking statue in Joshua Tree. I forgot to mention.
I wondered why you were talking about Joshua Tree. We've been there, chat.
Yep. There was no demonic statue there when we went there, at least as far as I'm aware.
No, there was a nice hiking trail and some Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah,
who came to our door.
Yeah, Jehovah's
Witnesses. Our Airbnb door. It was really funny. I'm gonna get myself a drink.
All right.
Do you need any top off?
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
All wonderfully. Meow. She's us. Meow says cat. Anyways, I think Claire Obscure will win unless Jeff blows a DS2. I don't think Death Stranding 2 is winning anything tonight, honestly. It's weird. Kojima is like obviously big friends with Jeff, but his games, not that he has usually very many games out. They never win much of the Game Awards, if ever. Has any of his games ever won an award at the Game Awards? I can't think of any. So maybe that shows that Jeff isn't as biased as we like to joke. What's something you hope to see but no won't be shown? I know an Final Fantasy 9 trailer or announcement is not going to happen. If anything Final Fantasy, it will be Final Fantasy 7. So I know that's not going to happen. Not sure what else on beyond that, actually. Maybe a new God of War. Maybe that. I kind of would like to see a new one because I figure it's been a couple of years now, so maybe they have something. Also, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Not really sure, actually. I haven't really thought too much about it other than what you see in the bingo board. I think it's mainly going to be... Yeah, I think that's it. Kingdom Hearts 4? I mean, I'm not really that excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Some people may be, but not this guy. I dread it, actually. Still a movie adaptation of a game coming. Those are a big thing now. So we might get a proper trailer for Zelda. Then again, Nintendo usually kind of shuns the Game Awards. So who knows? No Kingdom Hearts 4, the world can't take it. I'm excited to see you groan when playing Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, maybe it'll be different. Maybe it'll finally be good. Again.
Maybe this time.
Maybe this time.
What are you talking about?
Kingdom Hearts 4 and other stuff that, I don't expect to show up tonight. Won't see nothing for Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo does not like the Game Awards. Even though they're nominated, their Donkey Kong game is nominated for Game of the Year. They'll show up and claim it, but they don't really want to reveal anything outside their Nintendo Directs. So I have a feeling that's one of the reasons that keeps them from winning anything. Jeff is like, you want to show anything in my show? You don't win anything.
Wait, oh look, he's wearing a dress. Dazzle, dazzle. Yes, Puffy, check it out. It's cute. Has a slit and a little skirt under it, and it has these straps, and then it has this thing. It's called a cowl, where it flops so that you can see some boobage. A little bit of booba, just a little bit.
God of War would be pretty cool, even facing the Egyptian guy. That's the main reason I like to see it, because it'd be in a new setting. And it'd be interesting what they try to do with that.
I fucking love that song, Dr. Baby.
Claire Obscure will sweep. I do think it will win more than one, but Hades 2 did come out this year, and people like that too. And also the Silk Song game. I think those would be the big indie winners.
I think they'll give it to Silk Song.
But yeah, Claire Obscure, definitely Game of the Year and probably Soundtrack of the Year.
Soundtrack of the Year, definitely. It's been sweeping like all that. Cannot wait for Flute Guy to play that song.
Maybe he's sick and he can't make it this year.
Don't you put that into the universe.
Don't ruin opportunities for Flute Guy.
They know what we come to see, and it's Flute Guy.
Flute Men must rise. What out of touch actor will present best performance of the year? That I'm not willing to predict, because that could be anyone that if they don't really seem to put much thought in, it's whoever they can get. Whoever will take the paycheck. Even if they're not involved with a video game whatsoever. Nintendo wins something, Miyamoto should come on stage, insult Western developers, and spit on the American ground. But yeah, one Miyamoto is like a super nice dude as far as we're aware. What? No way. You look exactly like I pictured from Mega 13. So I lived up your you expected like guy with a full head of hair, big jawline. I don't know. Is my nose big? I don't know. No, perfectly sized nose then.
Yeah.
Not big. It's perfectly sized. Well, hey, congrats on your predictive abilities. I guess my bassy voice just gave away what I look like sometimes. Did you say Deus Ex was delayed? Yes, and it needed it because whatever those graphics they were doing was not it. So hopefully that's what the delay is for. Sounds like the cat's got zoomies.
Oh, no. She's a little.
Why watch the Minecraft movie when you got the 1,000 player Civ videos on YouTube? I'll probably be sending the Minecraft movie on my Patreon next year, along with a few other game movies. Is there actually a bingo card? Yes, there is. I'll show you.
Yeah, it's fun.
Boom. That's our bingo for tonight that I created.
Good.
I think we're gonna win a couple bingos though.
Death Stranding 2 wins nothing. Lose the Whack just followed. Nova Dwayne just followed.
Yeah. But I predict I will be Jack Black that shows up because of the Minecraft movie. You should put it in Discord, Dart. What, my bingo board? Sure. I don't know why it would, but I guess people want to snap it themselves. Here, I'll put it in the live streaming section. Let's see, desktop. Come on, where is it? I know it's here. There it is. You can find my bingo board in the live stream section of my Discord. It's just I don't have multiple versions of it though, so it's like if one of us win, we all win. Let's see. But we'll display the bingo card only when we need it. I'm just currently showing it off. You should make the card smaller and put it in the bottom left so we can follow along with it. Well, I will pop it up whenever there's something to mark off. So we'll still be able to follow along. I'm not gonna like just do it, without you seeing it. So don't you worry about that. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I mean, I don't think
that's what I was thinking it was going to be. Actually,
he's much smaller now. He's no longer he's just Dwayne Johnson.
He's Dwayne the Pebble Johnson.
No, he has transitioned to Dwayne Johnson. He's no longer The Rock. He can no longer be The Rock if he's not the size of
Maui.
He's just Maui.
From Moana.
Saudi Arabia will win brand new category called Stupidest Purchase. Well, hey, they were a lot of your games are gonna be made by them soon. How have I been doing? I'm great, actually. How are you? I got no problems tonight. We got Kitty zooming left.
We have a kitty with the zoomies right now.
Zooming down the hallway. He's off the steroids. I mean, he's what, in his 50s now? It's probably a good time to get off the steroids.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have been on them for that long, but I guess he was able to afford the doctors who can monitor his stuff. Have some nice food and rest. Hey, you all should have a good stuff. Everybody needs nice things. Don't play EA. I'm safe. You know what? I realized I haven't really played much of EA in a long time because they've just been making sports and combat games.
And The Sims.
And The Sims. But smoke session first.
Okay.
Jim Ward died. Who's Jim Ward again? I think they saw the bong. That's why they said that smoke session. He just takes Ozempic like normal people. You mean The Rock? No, The Rock was on steroids and he's now off those. You don't lose that much muscle mass because you're on Ozempic. If you lose any. That dude's like, my doctor said to lay off the juice.
From the rock to the stone, to the pebble to the grain of sand. Good poetry.
In YouTube Warp, you were my most watched. I was in the top 2%, and it's because I sleep with your videos, and when I wake up at 2 a.m., I get a video to sleep, so I ended up with like 2 to 3 vids a day. Hey, I thank you very much for playing my videos asleep. I've had lots of people tell me that they use my voice for that. And I've honestly considered just making a new channel where I like read books and shit just so for people who use my voice to sleep too.
You should do that, right, Chad?
Just like here's like a 2 or 3 hour long video of me reading some like, book that doesn't have copyright on it anymore. Just so you guys are like, I'm going to go to sleep. I need Dartigan to read me a story. It's just the idea of like recording audio for that long. I dread it.
There's actually a written version of Silent Hill 2, like a novelization, and it's really good. You should start with that one, maybe.
I don't know if I'd be allowed to because it'd be reading off some book on a YouTube video. I don't know how. I'm not really sure how book reading goes on content-wise. So it's probably best to like use stuff like
Dart reads 50 Shades of Grey. Yes, please, please, please.
Really?
You've seen Gilbert Godfrey doing it, right?
Yes.
Oh God.
I mean, I was thinking Lovecraft, but sure. Maybe a little bit of Robin Hood, but you know, 50 Shades of Grey. Darta pasta. That's actually what I would, what I'm gonna, like, in case I end up making the channel, Darta pasta is what it'd be called. I'm gonna write that down because that's actually a good YouTube name.
Dart reads Pride and Prejudice.
I've tried reading that. It was boring as hell.
It's boring as hell.
Pride and Prejudice and Zombies is a much better book.
Shakespeare's not copywritten.
I know.
You could read
but
that.
Yeah, Shakespeare doesn't read as well.
No, it's hard to. You'd need a bunch of people to do it with you.
Yeah.
Like I'd say if you had like about 6 people doing it, you could pull it off.
There you go. Name save for posterity, in case I ever decide to do it. Also, hi, so don't mind me. Well, hey, no worries. You won't get judgment here. Start reading 50 Shades sounds dangerous. I mean, maybe that's the key to me making like lots of money off YouTube.
Reading the Marillion.
Jim Ward voiced OG Krauser from Resident Evil 4. Okay, I know the voice now, and sorry he died. I also heard the guy who played Captain Quark in Ratchet and Clank games died. On my Twitch recap, you were my #1 by a mile. I think you guys like you'll tell me how much you stalk me. I mean, you watch me. I mean, I care too. But no, seriously, thank you all for watching me so much. Quark passed away. Yup, his voice actor. Sad day. I guess we don't get. I mean, I don't know if that developer wanted to make more Ratchet and Clank games, but won't have the same Quark anymore. That was also Jim Ward. I did not place the Krauser's voice in the same category as the Captain Quark.
You could read the soliloquy, says Polly.
Soliloquy?
Soliloquy is like a monologue in Shakespeare.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be long enough. For like people to go to sleep too, they need like at least a good hour long of like reading.
Yeah.
Check my recap just now and you were #2 of who was #1? Who was #1?
He doesn't like to share chat.
I don't know why my voice took on such a hard edge there. It's all right.
He's not jealous.
Not at all. Voice of Sheen and Jimmy Neutron died. All the classic voice actors. Soon even the Dragon Ball guy will be dead. You know, the Goku. Not that he's in the business anymore, I don't think. Can you read Paradise Lost? I think that one's probably out of copyright. Just checking on the competition. This is normal, guys. This is normal, huh? Use a modified YouTube app on my Fire TV that can turn off the screen but keep the audio. Very helpful when sleeping. Oh, nice. Fiance, not #1. Tut tut. What is it? This is my fiance. I think his name is Sean. Not sure if you saw my comment earlier, but today has been an absolute fuck day. Found out I have type 2 diabetes. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, no.
Basically, got to take a bunch of medications and whatnot, so I'm hoping for some good lulls from stream from everyone tonight, and I really am looking forward to Flute Man busting some sweet ass as well. I'm sorry about the diabetes.
Yeah.
My little brother had a diabetes scare a couple of years ago. Thankfully, he didn't have it. Some other kind of disorder, but I'm assuming it's already too late to like do anything about it. You just have to deal with it now. Sometimes you can like reverse it if it's not too late, but I don't know.
I didn't know that.
If it, before you turns into diabetes, you have to catch it before then.
Oh, wow.
You just change your diet up.
You watched some of the VOD where Lucky met the bugs in Resident Evil 4. It was very fun. I'm glad you had a good time with my pain.
My pain.
It's just me going like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit a lot.
Paradise Lost. Least but long before copyright was a thing, so yeah. Hey, I could even read Treasure Island if you want more island stuff.
You could do Les Mis.
Les Mis, yeah.
That's real long.
No.
You'll be reading that one for a month.
The idea of just recording really long periods of me reading, it's like, oh god. I don't even like doing the recordings for my videos. Read the Iliad. What's that book your dad jokes about your stepmom not reading? The Irish one?
James Joyce, I think.
Yeah, something with James Joyce.
I can't remember what it is.
You can pronounce French right? No, I cannot pronounce French words at all. She can, not me.
Je parle français un peu.
She can even like speak it to a degree. Oh, that VR stand was a replica Dreamcast. No, that is a PlayStation 2 VR. I'll be using that soon, actually. And it's got like a bear mask on it. Read Cujo. I've read Cujo, that book, but I don't think Stephen King would like me reading out his book.
Ulysses.
Ulysses. Oh.
Yes, thank you. I was like, I couldn't bring it up in my brain.
If they asked you to voice a character in Dispatch Season 2, would you do it? Yeah, I'd take that paycheck. I'd be stupid not to.
Ulysses is out of copyright, they said.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think it is. I'm not playing my 3DS to be here and focus. Welcome. Hey, I think you were taking time to watch the stream. Should be a good one. Laughing when Charmsy was saying to the chat on how to help her in Resident Evil 4 remake game that you need to break it down like how you would tell your parents.
Like,
it's a scary section. You gotta deal with that thing chasing you. You can't kill it without like doing like, freezing it and stuff. You can get copyrighted for reading a book for a video. I mean, it's like, think about it. It's the book's words are its content. So it's the same as like displaying a movie on your video. So yeah, if you just sit there and read off an entire like copyrighted book, yeah, that's essentially like taking the copyright away from the audiobook. That's official or something. So I'm pretty sure that you get copyright strike for that.
Any games you want to win awards tonight?
I mean, I do feel Expedition 33 was like the best game this year that I played. That's the one I would like. I don't really care, to be honest, which one wins or loses. I'm here for like the jokes and like free entertainment. But yeah, I feel that's the most deserved.
I'm here for Flute Guy.
Flute Guy, we'll see toward the end.
Can't wait to see him. I'm so excited. I only get to see him once a year.
I hope that man invented a new type of flute just for tonight.
Hippo flute.
Like some kind of new like flute technology. Flute Lord. He's now not just Flute Guy, he's Flute Lord.
Loudest.
Listen to the audiobook of Lolita. Isn't that like an infamous book?
It's about a caretaker who becomes obsessed with his charge and basically kidnaps her and has like sleeps with her and becomes obsessed with her and takes her across the country.
So it's not a children's book then?
No, it is not.
Also,
By Nabokov.
Death Note, thank you for the 59 months of being a sub, by the way. Flute Guy is Brazilian. Yeah, I think I've heard that before.
Of course he is.
Didn't play that much this year. This year was not a great game for River. This was not a great year for games. There was a lot of disappointing titles that came out, and a lot of things got delayed until next year. So one of the weaker years in probably the decade so far. I'd like to nominate my Orthodox rabbi, Bill Clinton. That's the reason I have on my bingo board, Stage Crasher. Dispatch. Dispatch was another good one for like, but it is just all plot. I mean, the gameplay wise, it wasn't anything special. So it is just, do you like the story of Dispatch?
I think I know who the actor is going to be to present this year. I bet you $10 if Aaron Paul is there. He might have gotten Bryan Cranston.
Now that would be something.
That would rule.
Or Aaron Paul himself.
Yeah, Aaron Paul could just do it.
All right, there you go. There's our prediction for the actor of this year: Aaron Paul or Bryan Cranston.
Is Dispatch nominated for some shit?
I think Dispatch is nominated.
Is Aaron Paul nominated?
I don't know if he was nominated or not, but I'm pretty sure Dispatch is nominated a couple times.
Yeah, I don't know. I just was like, oh my god, it might be him.
I have an idea. Lucky and you should do a reading of Lovecraft and Robert E. Howard cosplay as them and then kiss. That is okay. That feels like we're making your fetish material.
Zah's written fan fiction about this.
He's right. He's right. He's written fan fiction about us already. Didn't get to finish Breaking Bad. What's stopping you from finishing it? It's been a year and a half since I could catch a live stream. I'm so behind on everything. That's the good thing about live stream content. You're never actually behind because every live stream, it doesn't really require you to have like a prior knowledge. This could be your first one or your 1000th. So welcome back though, Silent Lullaby. Good to have you back. You chose a good one. Tonight's going to be, good stuff. With the game, we're going to play bingo with the Game Awards. See if we can get any. I'm pretty sure we will. Also, thank you, Ed Ted, for your 3 months of being a sub. Look forward to the yearly ritual of watching the Game Awards with you, Dart. Hey, cheers, buddy. It's free content for me. This is like the easiest stream I get to do all year. That always gets good numbers. Let's see. And this year I got my fiance with me.
Hey.
Her. my Irish gobgal, as I've said earlier.
I'm a goblet.
It's a procedural show, and only thing that happened in the plot is that this dork is engaged, I mean, there you go. That is what a stream is for. Or that's pretty much the plot of a stream. You can easily see at least 5 of those getting marked, huh? I think on my bingo board, we're gonna get a lot more than 5.
Hi, Dynamo.
I mean, we got. I think if anything, I was too easy with my choices.
Your choices for your bingo thing.
Yeah, I some of these are almost like freebies. I felt.
There's still time to choose to change them.
No, I ain't going through editing of that again. It'll be these are like the choices I wanted because they're just memey. Like these are things that have all happened before, so I have to like go with them because if they happened before, Game Awards decrees they can happen again.
Sometimes simple is best.
Did you see mine or Neo's? Yours or Neo? What did you guys send a message? I'm sorry I missed it. Or did you like sub or something? I missed that. If you subbed, I apologize. Thank you for your subs. If I missed your comment, please post it again. A lot of chats going on now, so I'll have to keep up with all of them. No in-games chat in the Discord? What do you mean in-game chat? You mean like a stream chat? It's not a bad idea. I should probably have like a category where people just like chat in the Discord during live streams if they prefer to chat there. But right now all the chats are happening right now on all 3 of my streams.
I can confirm this. It's true, chat.
Yes.
He's not lying to you.
But hey, please join my Discord too. Good thing this isn't a drinking stream. There's another channel who's taking a shot every time Expedition 33 wins. I mean, that wouldn't really be that many shots. What are you laughing at?
His comment. That was funny. I'm taking a shot every time Expedition 33 wins.
You remember the AI scam game about cats from last year's TGA? I sort of recall it. I don't know if it. I remember was there a cat game last year?
Little Kitty Big City.
I don't remember that. I didn't know there was an AI scandal about it. At least I don't recall it.
Catly.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I didn't know. I guess I never learned about that one. Are you replaying Cyberpunk as well, Brohammer? Oh, you're asking someone else then. Hey friends, how's it going? Just passing to say hi. Greetings from England. I'll check your stream tomorrow morning. Cheers. Hey, the VOD will be there for you, brother. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Also, hello to the Kick crew over there. Don't forget to open those Kick tabs, everybody. I get paid per hour over there. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, we just put our tree up yesterday.
Yeah,
it's the reason I didn't stream because I wanted to rest for tonight, but also we wanted to put up the stream. I mean, put up the chat, put up the stream, the chat, the tree. Landed on it eventually. Put up the tree, got that going. Looking good. Actually, all of our decorations are up, aren't they?
Yeah, we're decorated. We're ready for the holidays.
We all Christmas. We just gotta get the gifts under the tree and we're good.
We even watched Nightmare Before Christmas while we did it.
Yeah.
It was nice.
What's the next Call of Duty about? Anybody know? Basically scarecrow fear gas in a, like makes people see hallucinations and then you shoot those hallucinations and win. Did you get a real tree? It's a real tree we got from Target for a very good price, actually.
Tree cam?
Tree cam. Yeah, actually, she had a tree cam yesterday on her stream because it's right behind where she's at.
That's right. Yeah, on my stream chat, you can come over and check it out. I'll show it to you.
There's like a vault over there.
Are your cats going to attack the tree? No, they just like to sit prettily under it.
Luna likes to sniff it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got in a real tree both times. You always get a real tree though, don't you?
I do. It's my little tradition. I really like the smell.
Yeah, my family growing up always had like the plastic trees.
Mm-hmm.
Those were cheaper and you could use them multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
I think we went through the same tree in my family for like a decade or more.
Most people do that now because it's just easier.
Yeah. It was getting pretty ratty by the end.
You can get real trees still, yeah.
Real trees are a hassle. I don't know. Ours was pretty easy.
That's pretty simple.
You just like put it up
Put
like
water in it.
Yeah. Probably change the water in it soon.
I'll take care of that.
You want Claire Obscure to win things? I think the odds are good. Dart and Charmsy looking like a snack. Look like a snack. What kind of snack? High calorie, protein, carbs?
Candy.
Candy?
Cupcakes.
Healthy, like vegan snack?
Are we the kind that come in those really, really cute little baskets from Japan that have like the mix of all the different types of snacks that you don't know?
Yeah. Stop cutting down trees. The Christmas trees are grown for the sake of cutting them down. If you don't buy it, someone else is it's gonna get cut down no matter what. Don't worry, they'll be planting more for next year. Are real trees pet safe? I mean, they're just pine trees, so I've never heard of any like trees, unless your pet has a very specific allergy. Dartigan and his Giga Chad jaw. Here, let me like angle myself here. This is how I'm going to stream from now on. Just like Always showing off like that I have such a jawline that it creates a shadow under itself.
I feel like Lucky is like the box of assorted chocolates. Thank you.
The classic Hollywood jaw, huh? Just like squared up. What do I have hopium for? That we might actually see a Half-Life 3 announcement and footage after all these years. We've waited so goddamn long. I mean, Half-Life Alyx was nice, but it wasn't a Half-Life 3. Definitely, I've never mewed once in my life.
Mew.
I've never, like, that one that doesn't do anything for you. You go ahead, if you don't believe me, keep your tongue up against the roof of your mouth for hours on end every day and see if it does anything other than make your jaw hurt.
And tense up the back of your tongue.
Yeah, whatever that is all pseudoscience. It's like going to a chiropractor to fix something about yourself. It ain't going to do anything. Glad to hear you doing well. Hey. Dark is dark chocolate, and Charmsy is nerds gummy clusters. I'm dark chocolate, am I? I prefer to be stoned with almonds in it, honestly.
I like being nerds gummy clusters. That's so fun.
Are you German? Are you asking me if I'm German? I am not. I am primarily like English and Scotch-Irish.
Look, he's like a Ghirardelli. Guys, wow, I'm so touched.
They're trying to sweep you off your feet and take you away.
Just compare me to food. If somebody compares me to pizza next, I'm going to just like swoon.
You can finally put a face to the voice. So I've been using like a face cam for like the past like month of streams. So I'm glad I got my haircut in time for you to come check it out because I was looking pretty rough the past few weeks.
Any reason, by the way, Dartigan and Lucky, you both look good. Thank you, Darkfire.
Oh, thank you.
Any reason why you two are wearing fancy clothes for the game?
I just felt appropriate. It's like, you know what? Might as well just like, wear something nice.
Why not get fancy when you can?
I am wearing jeans and a t-shirt. I just threw a coat, like a sport coat over on. That is not exactly dressing up, I think.
Dresses are like wearing little, like nighties, basically. It's like wearing a nightgown.
This did not take long. I went to my closet, chucked it on, boom, I was done.
Yeah, I took about 30 minutes, I think, to get dressed because I wanted to do some makeup.
Yeah. I just put some gel in my hair. Lucky is like Ghirardelli?
Ghirardelli. They're a type of chocolate.
Oh, okay. Well, here's like all the confections, apparently. When Dart streams, I always wear a blazer. I like that people like dress up in their Sunday finest for me. Also, the pre-show will be starting soon in like the next 15 minutes. So we'll get that one lady that's always wearing the feathers dresses.
I said this to him. I was like, I honestly was just going to like take a bunch of, like go buy like a cheap boa and like wrap that around.
Surprised your voice sounds like you have a beard, but nice to see a face too. Oh, well, that's the thing. I actually the opposite. I cannot grow facial hair to save my life. Thankfully, I got a jawline, so I don't need one. But no, I anti-beard. I'm not against beards. I just don't grow them. I grow really terrible facial hair. So, nope, I'm a clean-shaven type. I didn't know there's a voice for like, this voice sounds like it has a beard. I mean, I understand what he's saying because I definitely felt.
Drink your soda.
It's all right. I understand what he's saying because I've definitely like heard voices. I thought, I bet this guy has a beard too. Didn't know I sounded like that though. I guess because I'm deep.
If you want to be called a pizza, Lucky, which is a compliment, is it thin, thick, or deep dish? Deep dish, absolutely deep dish.
You would be a deep dish.
Oh yeah, I fucking love deep dish pizza. It's so good.
You're already gonna 0 on Alan Moore scale in every aspect. Well, I hope so because there's a lot of weird shit about Alan Moore. I don't know if I'd want to be on the Alan Moore scale at all.
Who's Alan Moore?
He's the guy who wrote Watch Dogs. I mean, not Watch Dogs, but the Watchmen.
Oh, that guy.
And V for Vendetta.
That guy, yes.
And also some really weird Lovecraftian horror shit in the past decade.
We have V for Vendetta in our bathroom library.
Also, Babs, thank you for the 46 months. Remember one time I bought my ex-girlfriend a box of Ghirardelli chocolate, one for her to tell me that she doesn't like sweets. The relationship didn't last. How did you not know your girlfriend didn't like sweets? How long were you dating this lady? I feel like that would have come up before then.
It does. Sometimes it is like kind of a deal breaker too. Like I dated a guy who was really like not a good relationship and he did not like pizza. And I always knew, I was like, that means that I'm not gonna, we're not gonna get married.
That would have been a real deal killer.
It kind of was. It really sucked.
Alan Moore has become anti-comment. I think he's anti-everything but Alan Moore. He's just like a cantankerous guy.
Oh no, I didn't mean to see this. It's Dartigan's face. The illusion is dead.
Oh no, that is sometimes the worry for when you don't use a camera for so long, people build up their image of you. Hopefully I don't like shatter it too much.
Didn't like pizza, immediate deal breaker. Exactly.
I would have a hard time with it. Someone who's like, you can't have a pizza?
Don't like, yeah, everyone's just like red flag, red flag.
Unless you got a medical allergy to like cheese or something or dairy. I don't know. That's like, why? You can make a pizza in any way and then you might eventually like it. It's okay. Dartigan is handling. You know what? You guys are doing a lot to like boost my ego right now. So thank you. Look at these flatterers. Won't be here much for the stream because I'm helping family move furniture. Hey, do not worry. The stream will be here. We got several hours left, but if you're not here for any of it, hey, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. You got life to live, family members to break your back more. However, I will not be asking you to move anything for me, so you'll be a lot easier to watch the stream. Just saying, I got an argument in my case. It's like, do you want to like help move stuff and not get paid for it? Or do you want to sit and relax and maybe have a lull or two? Dartigan's not blonde. I am what's called a dishwater blonde. If I get out in the sun a lot, especially during the summer, it gets bleached a lot. And then it turns a much lighter shade. Also, the lighting in here doesn't really help the color out because it's a little dark on top of my head. So it makes it look darker than it is. But no, I'm just a dirty blonde. If I get like a nice, like, you know, nice time in the sun to get it bleached a little bit.
Lucky, and now you're with a professional pizza maker. Yeah, you haven't made pizza in a while.
Yeah, I need to do that. I got all the stuff for it still.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, might as well. We haven't had it in a while.
Have a Christmas pizza.
Dude has a girlfriend. There's hope for us yet, game. All right, come on.
He actually put a ring on it.
I put a ring on it. But yeah, of course there's hope for you. Don't get black pilled is one. That's my like man advice for tonight. Don't get yourself black pilled and thinking, oh, it's hopeless.
There's plenty of us ladies that fucking love a good video game chat.
Yeah. So, you know, don't give in to the doomerism that everyone wants you to these days. That's the one thing I'll push back on.
You could date someone with a peanut allergy or something. I'd never be able to go to Five Guys again.
That would be a hard thing to do.
It's tough. Yeah. Oh my God, chat. I was teaching an acting summer camp at the Actors Gang. And this little girl who we knew had a peanut allergy and had an EpiPen on her and stuff. Her mom talked to us about it and everything because they have to sign documents and whatnot. She went and just ate a fucking granola bar. One of the chocolate chip flavored ones. She thought that because it was chocolate chip, it didn't have nuts in it. And she tells me this and she's like starting to hive up. And I'm like, oh my God, no. She was okay. She was just fine in the end. But those allergies are no joke.
Wow, engagement, big ups. Yeah, I actually read my chat, unlike some other streamers out there. And I don't make fun of the chat either. Well, unless they want me to, or they say something really dumb. I'm nice to you guys. Isn't that great? Look at me trying to like get you to like guilt you into watching me more. Charmsy's engaged. I've missed a lot, but happy belated hey, Broham.
Thank you, Broham.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting married in May.
It was back in October we popped the question, wasn't it?
August.
August? No. Isn't it? Yeah, near the end of August.
August 19th.
Yeah. You know, at the New Jersey Shore, no less.
Yeah.
Met my wife through work. We are both gamers. Been married 18 years now. Never gave up.
Great.
Yeah. Hey, see. Look at that. Look at that bright shining beacon in chat.
Lucky did the thing every streamer dreams of by marrying her favorite streamer, huh?
I'm surprised he hasn't brought up owning a bidet. Oh, let me tell you about bidets. They're great for like never having to worry about streak marks. You'll never have them again if you use a bidet.
That's actually how he was able to woo me.
Yeah,
that's how you can have hope with women.
Just took pictures of my dirty laundry. Look, no streak marks. I'm just saying. Just saying. That's my strong argument.
It's true.
You don't have to worry about that with me.
You also help with the chores. And
you mean engagement with your women? Oh, I thought you meant engagement as in like actually reading the chat. Big ups. Oh, well, hey. That's the strength of a good relationship. You engage each other.
Are you inviting chat to the wedding?
There's probably a few members of chat that'll be there.
Yeah, we'll probably invite a couple people because some of them are my students actually now.
Yeah. I make pizzas and have a bidet. I mean,
those were selling points. I'm not going to lie.
I literally, when I first showed up at her place, she had me install a bidet at her toilet.
He did. And that bidet is still there for the next time.
Yeah, we left if they're foolish and don't get rid of it. Some people get weirded out by them, especially Americans for some reason. They're like, bidets, that's gay. I ain't letting like my ass be clean. I'm manly and straight. As a counselor at the camp, there was a kid with nut allergy. One time I realized he was eating Nutella at the food hall. I just immediately snatched him and ran him to the health lodge. Great workout, but I completely forgot that it was the nut-free Nutella, so it was fine. But at least it was What, you know, if it's nut-free Nutella, they should not call it Nutella anymore. It's just Ella.
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 A.
Strong arguments for it. I think we make a pretty good pair.
So no nut Nutella.
No nut Nutella. You would like a bidet, but they're a bidet. You can get a bidet on Amazon that you install on your toilet for like 20 to 30 bucks.
Makes pizza, has a clean butt, roasts games. A perfect specimen. Also the jaw, of course.
Yeah. When you say bidet, are you thinking about those ones that are like standalone bidets that are made of porcelain and sit beside the toilet? No, those are rich people bidets. Also unnecessary. A bidet is something that's like a toilet seat with a water spout on it. You can buy those, put them on your current toilet just like a regular toilet seat. Hook them up to the water hose on the back of the tank. Boom, done. 20, 30 bucks. And you get that money back because you're barely buying toilet paper anymore.
Yeah, we really don't. We go through like a 6-pack of toilet paper every
few months.
3 weeks.
Wait, really? Yeah, it's really. Go on Amazon right now, look up bidets, you'll see.
Yeah, it's worth it, Chad.
You can even, if you want to get fancy, you can get the ones that have electric in them, so they have like seat warmers and everything else. So you have to have an outlet near your toilet, which not everyone does.
And just the first couple times it is a little startling.
I should actually just get like a sponsorship from a bidet company for the channel. First, Dartigan, been a fan of your videos for years. Happy to finally watch you live and put a face to the voice. Second, congrats on the upcoming nuptials.
Thank you.
Third, find the happiness in yourself. Don't look at those around you. People do not post the B-sides of their lives. Life is a marathon, not a race. If you focus on others running, you'll I agree with everything you just said.
Cheers.
That's stuff I have held true, actually. Why I try not to like get too jealous of what other people already have. So thank you for also being a fan for years and finally having a face to the voice. And also, I guess is this your first time watching on Twitch, or you just like the first time you see my face over there? This Sin video was brought to you by Reputable Bidet Company.
I call him my bidet fairy.
Not the bidet fairy. Both actually. Hey, well, thank you for giving me a shot and sticking with me for so long. Let's see. Please don't do that. Do what? Cost saving, I'll consider. Yeah, hey, bidets save you money. I'm not even lying. They pay for themselves if you get one off Amazon.
They are just more hygienic, right?
Yeah. OGs remember those Titanfall 2 days. I mean, there's very few of there was only like, I think my sub count back in the Titanfall 2 days peaked at like 2,000 subs. So there can only be like a handful of like OG ancients who are watching the channel back then.
It's not too bad.
Can you shout out my friend Michael Jordan? Hey, what's up, Michael Jordan? You have any relation to the much more popular Michael Jordan? Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. How does it feel to be engaged to such a beautiful, exquisite flower like Dart? Oh, you threw me. I thought you were asking me that about her.
It feels pretty good, actually. He is my exquisite flower. I love him very much.
I'm an exquisite flower.
No, I'm like really, really happy. I didn't know if marriage was gonna definitely be in my cards because I had a couple of like not so great relationships. But he's like wonderful.
I think I started watching at Titanfall 2 as well, so we got a couple people who have been around since then. Hey, if you've stuck with me for that long, I guess I've got you for life. Unless I become an asshole and do something really terrible to make you leave. Michael Jordan, the local mailman. I mean, there's got to be a couple other Michael Jordans out there who like really get tired of the jokes that get made about them. Quickly buy stock bidet company. I mean, I don't think America's ever going to catch on to bidets for some reason. Serious question, do you need any approval to restream the Game Awards? No. Pretty much every streamer you find on YouTube and Twitch right now is streaming the Game Awards. None of them get special permission. It's just granted to everyone anyways. That being said, you can still get copyright claimed, especially on YouTube. If there's like music at play during trailers that is like, well, the company paid for. So it's very likely, but that's no, it doesn't really matter because I'm not really live streams. I don't really make much money off ads on those. It's mainly through super chats and subs. So that's the main game plan. He's a pretty niche basketball player. I mean, you know what? Well, hope he comes out of retirement soon and no, doesn't break a hip. But I heard he's a bit of an asshole, Michael Jordan, the real one that is.
Oh no,
but, he's got snuck up.
I met the real Shaquille O'Neal once, and he was very nice.
Very tall. Dart, I've been with you since Beyond Two Souls and Remember Me. Okay, that is like near the very beginning of Game Sense then. We are stuck for life. I'm never getting rid of you. Actually, I was not exactly related to that, but I was talking to Game Care Network yesterday on his Twitch stream. He streams on Twitch occasionally, so I was like, I popped up in his chat. I was like, "Hey, how you doing, buddy?"
Shaq is very wholesome, Puffy. She said Shaq seems like a wholesome guy. Shaq owns Papa John's. I didn't know that. Of course he does. He very much is that type. It was at a princess party I was doing, and he walked in, and all the kids ran over to him, and he was signing autographs. I think he'd come to see his like niece or something like that. And then I had left my phone charging up at the front desk when I had come in because it was almost dead and I had to go to another gig. And he was standing in front of me in line, and he turned around and he didn't see me because I'm so short. And he bumped into me, and I like bumped into his like belly button basically.
He bumped into Shaq's belly button.
And then I like looked up at him, and then he looked down at me, and we had this moment when we like locked eyes, and we kind of like laughed at each other a little bit because we were like, you see life from like the totally different place than me.
Hey, what's up, Gabby? Welcome back.
And he was like, "Excuse me, my honey," and I was like, "Oh, excuse me, no worries."
Yeah, hey, Gabby, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Hey, Gabby.
Trying to watch you and my favorite son. Can't choose. Well, does my favorite son read your comments? Does that help you make the decision any? Do you know Shaq is a famous DJ? Yes, actually. Also, Deborah Shed, Roblox stream when you can play as OJ Simpson. I mean, Roblox is a kind of weird. Well, you can play as anyone in Roblox.
Oh, okay.
It's like Minecraft. You load an avatar. I've never played Roblox in my life. Am I missing out on the Roblox gameplay? $50 Gabby. Huh? Roblox is still alive. Yes, it's more popular than ever. And also, apparently, the owner of it is like, sexual predators are a market opportunity.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, why would you say anything like that?
I don't know. That is something
I think that.
I feel like you would like realize those words coming out of your mouth whenever you look
people
good.
are drunk on their money.
You're driving home from a holiday. Hey, drive safe, Victoria.
Drive safe out there, sweetie pie.
Jack owns one of everything. He is very wealthy.
Dartigan, have you heard of the weird social media ban in Australia?
Oh, I don't think that's weird. I think it's actually like it's kind of expected for a while now that some countries would start banning social media because we know that it can be harmful, especially with the amount of bots and AI out there anymore. So on one hand, I think it's a bit draconian, but on the other hand, I can't really blame a company or a country from wanting to ban anyone under the age of 16 from using social media at this point, because there's a lot of people out there who desperately want the attention of the eyeballs of 16-year-olds so they can influence them. And that, I don't know. It's one of those things we're still having to figure out how to work with because it does seem to have a lot of negative reactions in some people, depending on how it gets used. And I know my gut instinct always is let the parents deal with that, but it's starting to become difficult for parents to deal with a lot of that stuff because it's so.
Yeah, I think it's grown beyond.
There's so much of it out there, and there's so many ways of accessing it. I don't even know how they could, without just being draconian themselves.
Well, and what social media is a bit amorphous now because is it the entirety of the internet? Is it TikTok? Is it everything owned by Meta? Like what even is social?
Here we go.
Yeah. Ooh.
Here we go, chat.
Turn it up a little bit.
Yes. Thanks. I have the bingo board, but this is the pre-show for 30 minutes until the actual Game Awards begins. So the bingo board doesn't really start until the actual Game Awards begins, not the pre-show.
Epic song, epic music, epic music.
So much epic music.
Jeffrey Keeley.
He'll be out in 30 minutes. Girl with feathers in her dress.
What color do we think the feathers are going to be this year, chat?
Here we go.
I'm guessing like orange or something. She did pink a couple years ago, Celeste. I was gonna say pink, but she did that already. Purple, green.
Oh, no feather.
Oh, no feather.
To the 2025 Game Awards.
Good thing you didn't go with feather.
She also looks really pretty in that.
Here to
She
start
finally
us
figured
off
out how to
on
make her
gaming's
dress
biggest
herself for
night,
this.
I'm proud of
streaming
her. You
all
did good,
around
girl.
the world. We are coming to
She
you
fired her
live
stylist.
from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in
Have you ever been?
We are all incorrect.
Have you ever been to the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles?
Orchestra
No.
and Evanescence.
What is that?
Surprise guests. And world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more.
Is that gonna be owned by Netflix now, though?
Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet.
Wave. Oh yeah, Bio somewhere here in the crowd.
Yeah, I know. I was just speaking for him, actually.
You. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just
Any
get
longer.
started right now.
Right now. She's like her little nose.
Resident Evil 9 on the bingo board. I mean, yeah, I knew that was basically a free space.
Game of the Year nominees.
It's whatever. I had to put that.
Probably still
So we're
cooked out
going
of
to
her mind.
start things off with the
Yeah, she looks like
announcement
it's
of
got
a
like a Greek
beautiful
goddess
new game
Egyptian
from the Burlington,
feel to it. I like
Vermont-based
it.
Frame Interactive
Especially with the gold
Studios.
eyeshadow too.
This
Really
is
cute
the
look.
Free Shepherd.
Free ship.
Great Shepherd in Burlington, Vermont.
Let me get these captions off screen.
Thanks, baby. Ooh, it's so cute. It's a dog.
Was it the dog herding game? Or sheep herding game, not a dog herding. Okay, a sheep herding game.
Cute.
All right.
I
Dog
love the way it looks. It's so pretty. This is already, we're off to a good start, aren't we?
I'd say so.
We already have unpredictable fashion choices
Turn the resolution up.
and a good game about doggo.
Oh, we got lots of games about cats, so we needed a few about dogs.
The Free Shepherd.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Stretch.
Strand
Okay,
type game.
I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable.
Does it have a
And
stim
now
career
it's
though?
time to give out our very first game
Does it
award.
care about romance?
Here are the nominees.
Doesn't
for
have time for
Best
that right now.
It's a
Family
Death Stranding for dog lovers. Best
Donkey
family
Kong
game.
Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyager,
When's Jeff gonna let her host the
Mario
actual
Kart
Game Awards, not
World.
the pre-show?
Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Well,
And,
wow, Sonic Racing
and the
Crossworlds
Game
got the
Award
big cheers.
goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Has anyone in chat played it?
I heard it's pretty good.
D. Hey, Donkey Kong is here.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo,
Oh, it's Doug
and
Bowser.
especially the Donkey Kong
Isn't he
Bonanza
retiring from
development
Nintendo, though?
team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the
He
strength
reading.
of Donkey Kong
Oh Lord, he
as
reading.
he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a
You haven't even heard of it,
lifetime
Donkey
fan
Kong? Well,
Donkey
yeah,
Kong,
Donkey
I think
Kong
they delivered on
Bonanza,
that
from
and
what I
so
saw, is
much
pretty good.
more. We're
Bio,
grateful
if
to
you
the
can hear us
fans
in the
who
audience,
made
pat your
Game
head.
Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Make a large but inoffensive arm gesture.
And
You want a
now
cat
we
dog
have
game?
two more.
Doesn't that exist?
Congratulations. And now
That
we
was a
have
TV
two
show.
more
Yeah, but there's a cat
world
dog. I think there's a game
premieres
made.
ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky. This
Spooky.
is
Yeah, she
Decrepit.
is yayed out a little bit.
Oh. Spiders.
Ugh.
All right.
There's a fruit fly that like just
Oh.
tried to go up my nose.
Okay.
This looks cool and weird. Reminds me of a Quake. Ooh,
Medieval zombies. All right, I might play that.
that looks cool.
Yeah, that might be worth a play.
Decrepit. Dance break.
Some darted jams in chat. Knew it's just gonna sue Pal World and win if it wins Goatee of the Donkey. That would be kind of ironic if Pal World won, Game of the Year. So this is the one you take acid on, right? Or are you supposed to? Or LSD? Kingdom Come Zombies. I mean, you're right. I was thinking that looked like Kingdom Come almost.
Is this 9 Inch Nail?
This is not. This can't be 9 Inch Nails. There's no way. No.
No.
This is the acid. Your music is okay. Whatever music you have, you can put in the game and have it become a level, I guess.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
DMCA. I mean, there's no chance this is not going to get copyright claim. His entire stream, like last year's did as well. That's fine.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list
also,
games
Argent Skies, thank you for the
tonight,
tier
we made it
1
easy
for
for
60
you.
months of being a
Check
sub,
out
by the way.
Game Awards page
61
on Steam.
months is almost as crazy
We'd
as
like
Jeff
to take a
holding the
moment to
award
remind
show to get an
everyone
excuse to
that
talk to
tonight's
Kojima.
Game Awards broadcast is
I mean,
available on YouTube
one of these
with
days he'll
dedicated
figure it out.
ASL and descriptive audio.
That Kojima ain't gonna marry him.
And in that spirit,
Or
it's
whatever it is
now
he's
time
hoping to
I
get.
for our
quit you,
next award.
Kojima. I
Innovation
can't quit
and
you.
I think he actually just plays into the meme at this point.
This year's nominees have all demonstrated
Why not?
their commitment to
They
making
probably are
games
real
that
friends in
as
real life,
playable
like-
as possible by as
It's
many
probably funny to
players
them
as
that everybody
possible.
jokes about
And
it.
they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows,
What was innovative about that game?
Doom: The Dark Ages,
Ooh. These are
EA Sports FC
oh
26,
accessibility.
and
Oh, okay.
South of Midnight.
We have some like graphic options in our game.
And the Game
It's
Award
like, I was
goes
like,
to
what is this even an award for?
Doom: The Dark
It's a weird
Ages.
award. It's like giving an award to a movie theater for having the best wheelchair ramp.
I didn't look at the title
Thank
of
you
the
so
award. I
much.
just looked at the
Such
list of
a-
nominees
such an
and was
honor.
like,
you know, Hugo
oof,
set the vision.
this is for like the worst game of the
this
year.
With the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be
Yeah,
more
but that game
proud
kinda
of the team
sucked.
for
We want to
executing
let
on that. It
everyone
takes such
kill
commitment.
Hell Demons.
Thank you also to Xbox
Even the
for
ones
their
who are
commitment
visually
to
impaired.
accessibility and the support of the game.
Snake
as
becomes
well
solid
as
and
our
Kojima's on the
partners
screen,
at
huh? Well,
ZeniMax.
he ain't got much to do with Solid anymore.
User
Or Snakes.
research, QA, our
About
dev
eaters.
team, our accessibility
either.
consultants.
This man's
We
still
couldn't
doing
have done it
pissing and,
without
like,
you.
weird shit.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come,
Congratulations,
more brand new
Doom:
game
The Dark
announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm
Oh.
thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Oh yeah, Emma Stone and Jennifer Lawrence are working on that Miss Piggy movie.
Yep.
That's gonna be awesome, I think.
Never mind. No, Bingo Board's still working.
Guild Wars 2 is now.
Darkfire asked, you didn't like the Doom game?
Magic.
I didn't. I was not sold on it, to be honest. I thought it was like a very bad direction. I would have rather they just made a Quake game than
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
than making Quake and calling it Doom. That was my criticism of it. It just like this would have been great as a Quake game. I don't really need that much plot in a Doom game at all. It doesn't really work that well for it.
It also felt like he wasn't the main character.
Yeah, I didn't feel like he was like. I felt it suffered in the same way that the recent Halo game suffered, in that like the Doomslayer and Master Chief does not feel that important in their own plot. It was just weird. We got Muppets on that bingo card. We do got Muppets on that bingo
Muppets
card.
is on the bingo.
And play now.
But I only check stuff that appears during the actual Game Awards, not the pre-show.
Actually, let me go get my phone because I'll check it out for you. Do you need anything while I'm up? You want another soda?
Yes, please. Can you take this one out? Thank you. Only plot needed in a Doom game is demons over there. Yes, exactly. You have a very like autistic man who wants to kill demons. That's the plot of a Doom game. He doesn't need to have like a very well put together, cutscene catalog. It doesn't do anything to help it out. Also, Colamanthum, thank you for the 38-month streak. Can you guys hear me over the audio, by the way? Just making sure of that. Let's see. I'm with you till the end of the line, and I hope they say Scalebound. Scalebound. Was that Microsoft Platinum game at one point, or was that something else? Dart saying yes, please. What a gentleman. Well, hey. You gotta show, manners, set a good example. Got dressed up for this, damn, gotta put on my blazer. I'm just wearing like a sport jacket, that's it. I got jeans on.
So I signed an NDA,
See, look.
but I'm going to risk it all
Boom.
just for you.
This
So
is
here's
the
a hint
fancies
about
I
what's
got.
coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider.
New Tomb Raider
a deeper
game.
look at Resident Evil Requiem. The announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero. And the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Balfe, will pay
Flute
tribute
guy.
to our 6 Game of the Year nominees.
A new Tomb Raider descent,
And
exactly. It's about time.
rest easy. I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
He will be back.
I like that everyone just
But
calls
for
him Flute
now,
Guy.
It's time for
Thank you,
our
baby.
3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are
Presented by Gain, that
Counter-Strike
cleaning
2,
company.
Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends.
Is it kind of
Bang
weird
Bang,
that games that have been out for
and
years can be
Valorant.
nominated each individual
And the Game
year just because they're a
Award
multiplayer
goes
thing? I
to
feel like they should only get nominations for the year they've been
Counter-Strike
out, then make room for new stuff.
The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy,
Raw.
Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywin.
Well, at least they're getting these shitty
And the
awards
Game
out of the way.
Award goes to Chovy.
None of those games released. I guess because they're just maintained,
The
they get you'll be
nominees
nominated.
for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and
Anyone
Team
watch
Vitality.
esports anymore?
And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality.
No?
Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms.
I like that she wants to
including
remind
for the
everyone, though,
first
that
time
even
on
though
Prime
you have to be
Video.
watching it,
While you're
so you
watching,
already know.
you can head on over to TikTok.
It's like someone
to
on
share
TV,
your
like,
favorite
remember,
moments
just a reminder,
using
we're
hashtag
streaming
the
on
Game
TV.
Awards. We can't
It's
wait
like,
to
yeah,
see
we
your
know.
videos.
We know.
And
We're watching
now
it there.
I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real
Why are they
ones.
repeating this? Because it's
Here's
a
some
terrible
important
award show.
news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Oh, this game, huh? Still never managed to get excited for this one.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
This dude looked cross-eyed. He just, you gotta like, have a hero for everyone.
Man, need us again.
I don't know why this game has taken them so long to develop. It doesn't look like anything too special. Well, it's got a cat in it. That's what all the development time was.
Hello, unregistered guests.
Why does she look like a doll? Because she technically
Yeah.
is. She's like an android.
I was gonna say that's not a real person, is it?
Yeah, she's meant to be like a artificial human or something. Death Stranding ripoff? I don't think so. This is more of an action game.
I see what you're saying, though. Whoever said that. Okay, that was cute.
This is a new dad simulator. There's always got to be a couple. I should have made that a bingo thing. Dad simulator.
Yeah.
There's always like a dad game out there. She looks like
Stunning.
Megan.
I have the same beach in my
She does.
research
I heard that
station
sequel
back
movie
home.
that was shit.
And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See? We're
That doesn't
giving you
count for the
lots of
bingo
goodies
of like
today.
Right now.
And trust
available
me,
today.
There's more to come.
More to
And
come.
now I have another
Where did you
award.
post the
These
thing?
nominees
On my
are
live
games
stream
that
section on
never leave
Discord.
you because they're on your phone. Here are
They're
the
on your
nominees
phone.
for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising. Persona 5, The Phantom X. Sonic
Look at me, that
Rumble.
Uma Musumi.
Umama
Everyone likes the
Sume
horse girl
Pretty
thing.
Derby.
But look at the cheers. Listen,
And
everyone's like, yeah, horse
Wuthering
girls.
Waves. And the Game Award goes to
It's between that or the one about the the Wuthering
Umama
Waves.
Sume Pretty Derby.
That told you. Told you. Anime too strong.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this
Why do they keep looking up?
This was only
Teleprompter's
possible
probably.
They put it up high. That's kind of weird. Usually you don't want people looking up like during their work.
Oh no, there's probably a spotlight that's going on them when they step up.
To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Get ready for more gotcha horse slump.
Are we counting what we're hearing?
No, only once the game
starts, right?
Yeah, this is the
All right,
pre-show.
I think I have to take a quick break and play Umama Sume. It's not my ADHD. It's professional development.
His shirt said bondage, bodega. I mean, I think it said bondage for a second.
It's
fine. Maybe like some bodegas. Everyone who comes to TGA must repent to the god, huh? Well, hey, one of our chat members is in this crowd right now. How's the bingo card looking? We don't start the bingo card until the actual Game Awards begins. This is the pre-show. So far we have not filled out anything. We won't. Actually, I haven't seen anything that I have on the bingo card, show up yet.
Muppets.
There was Muppets? Where?
Miss Piggy was mentioned. And
find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew
Is Umama Supe?
That would be Gotcha Anime's lobby
That's a
album.
Gotcha
But don't
Anime
worry, there'll
Club.
be more.
We've had that.
But like I said, it only counts in the
We
actual
had it
game.
available today. Yeah, we're on our way to being over.
But it only counts once the show begins. If Jeff glazing Kojima, I have Kojima Love Fest on it as well. Ben Starr.
Interesting family you must have. Is that fear I sense?
Amelia
Stay
Tyler.
in the light.
We got all these. Wait, is this a Divinity game? I think it looks like Baldur's Gate style game.
Never give into darkness.
Divinity 3?
Oh!
Your loving mother, Mahin.
I've never played
It's another
Divinity.
CRPG.
Oh no, Celesta. I've never played that. I know
Solar Star.
maybe Base is more familiar with Celesta. Another one of you spend months playing. That's right, Base. Extreme Sports Tank.
I am not.
What is it?
They said I am not.
Never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Alright, so you're a robot head who can animate other things. I feel like I've seen this game before and it almost never ends up making a good game. Never thought the words could have an effect on me the way Amelia Tyler says them does. Is that your Hollywood crush? You have to tell Puff. I think Puff's in chat. Or maybe she like took a step away for a minute.
Nope, she's here.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards,
Hey guys,
world premieres,
tune in.
musical performances, and
Did I do
lots
it?
of
Also,
surprise
I'm using a
guests
new
we haven't
YouTube
told you
feature
about.
where you can
Because
watch
then
the
they wouldn't be
vertical version and the
surprises.
horizontal version today.
But now it's
So if you
time
guys
to
want to watch the
honor
vertical
another
version of
big
this on your
studio
phone, you
with an
can do
award.
that.
And
I think it's
one of
in.
my favorite
I'm not sure how it
categories,
works, but I used it.
Best Independent
I got
Game.
access to it today.
This year, there have been so many incredible independent
think it's, like, displayed in the
titles from
shorts area of the
studios
channel or something.
around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best.
The best.
Absolute, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Okay, it's Hades or Hollow Knight. Wait,
Hades
Wow.
I don't know if I'd consider. I guess Claire Obscure is
Hollow
Exodus
Knight, Silk Song.
independent.
And the game award goes to
What does an independent game even
Claire
mean, though?
Obscure, Expedition 33.
Oh, we off.
There's the first one.
Take a shot.
Thank you.
I have to live up to the stereotype.
Thank you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No baguette, though.
I love it so much.
He's offensively
I
French.
hope they sing Les Poissons from fucking Little Mermaid.
It's like me coming out in that cowboy hat or something.
Do Les Mis
For
next.
most of our team present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first
Incredible
game
beret.
we've ever.
I wonder if he wears that
Oh,
regularly.
look how nervous he is. He's shaking.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources.
We're about to hear so many French
also
accents
to those who never
tonight.
make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make
Only for
our
blueprints. I heard that
richer,
game is pretty good.
and you continue to inspire generations.
Never played it though,
of
because I'd
creators
probably
and
get it.
players.
I'd probably
Thank
get
you.
furious at it.
God, always wear that outfit.
Congratulations.
You like his hat?
Just want to point out we got like over 200 people watching.
From a brand new
Hey, over
independent
200
studio.
people.
It comes from Day for Night,
lot of pressure.
a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead
Don't
Redemption.
don't
and
fuck up
the
sitting here and
creative
watching this.
director of
It's kinda
Mario
hard to.
plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending.
Don't panic. I've had bigger audiences. I think my biggest.
So, oh. No, it's a badger.
Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure.
Isn't this just Conker's Bad Fur Day, but with a badger instead of a squirrel?
Why is the
Go
hand?
back home.
Is he in Silent Hill?
Badger born. There you go, Chad.
Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly
It's like if you
unfinished.
mixed like Kingdom Hearts with like Resident Evil.
And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
So you whip your PlayStation 5 controller around, huh? Oh, there's a cyberpunk level.
Transformed myself.
Yeah, this is just kind of like Astro Boy then with a badger
Bunch
instead.
of new friends.
Oh, Last of Us still.
Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big.
It is just it is just Astro Bot.
I was gonna say, yes, this is like that Astro game.
And then the code broke down.
Is it by the same people?
No, but clearly inspired by it.
And then I turned into Sora from Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh, there's a meta plot of an insane man.
Are they?
Feet.
And that's when I found you.
All right, pretty cool looking.
Very interesting. So many things we were expecting aren't happening and are happening
it to be the
that we
AI
didn't expect.
chatbots that achieve
You'll love to see
sentience
it.
first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor
I'm
Evan Peters
down.
playing the role of Bradley the Badger.
Kevin Peters.
I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
This looks like Suda 51 or something.
In love, first sight to alone despair. Fiercely blazed my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name.
Definitely, yeah, this has Suda 51 all over it. Suda 51 presents Life is Strange.
They just took warm bodies and they turned it into like a punk rock musical.
I'm not sure what the gameplay actually is.
I don't either, that's what I mean. I'm like, okay, so it's a music video.
This is getting this video copyright claim for sure though. That goes hard, and the music ain't bad. I just was
I'm
promised
trying to
gameplay.
Figure out what is. Maybe it's a rhythm game.
They didn't show any rhythm gameplay though. It's like here's a bunch of like slosh.
It's just a music video. Okay.
Stupid never dies.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, it's an action game.
So we.
When you puke on things.
Why did we have the music video though?
Music is probably very important. Ad cost them 1 million. I mean, why not?
Wow.
Turn into a werewolf
To
as
show
well.
them like Warm Bodies, the game. Do you play as a girl?
So far,
Looks like it.
only this dude's got shown off.
I don't eat humans.
Not a Suda 51 game. All right.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP
Thank you.
Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry,
Sorry, but
Dragon's
yeah,
Dogma,
other things
and
announced tonight. I
Resident
don't think
Evil,
that's gonna be the most
creating
memorable.
action games for action
Really,
game
Studio 51 inspired clearly on that
Okay,
front.
we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees.
They already have an award show for that. It's called the Oscars.
A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
No one's going to cheer for Until
And the
Dawn. I heard
Game
that movie
Award
shit.
goes to The Last of Us Season 2.
I thought so.
Wow. What a surprise.
Your favorite.
Everyone.
Oh, look who it is,
Gabe.
chat.
Chat.
Look who's here.
No one controversial tonight.
I want to thank all
Oh,
the
he's
original
a good
devs that
actor,
worked on The
though.
Last of Us
Yeah.
He's a
Part
good
2,
actor.
all my
I
homies
like
back at
him.
Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners.
All right, I'm going to look in chat and see how long it takes for someone to write Neil Cuckman.
Without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures,
Cuckman, there he was. Told you.
HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now?
Rigged. I don't think that was rigged. It just there wasn't much unless you wanted the
But most
Minecraft
of all,
movie to
I
win.
really
That's
wanna
like what was the
give a big
competition there?
shout-out to our crew, our incredible
Couldn't get Pedro
cast led
Pascal.
by
That guy is in
Pedro,
everything
Bella,
else right now. How could he
Isabella,
show up for this?
Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did
He's
their
probably
best
recording
to
like
bring
3
our
different
world to
shows.
life in live
Well,
action,
actually,
and we're super
technically,
proud
he
of
had
what
more
they've done.
episodes than
Thank you
Pedro
to the Game
Pascal
Awards.
did.
Thank you very
True.
much.
But Pedro's in a bunch of other stuff all the same time.
Congratulations,
He
The Last
busy.
of Us. Okay, my
He
guys.
believed in Until Dawn.
We have reached the end of the
And now,
opening act.
now the actual Game Awards begins, and we can start filling out our bingo.
Game
cards
Awards
ready,
main
chat.
event is imminent. With big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return. The announcement
She said
of the
Lara
next
correctly.
Tomb Raider,
She's got me beat.
which is just minutes
Oh,
away.
so Sophie Turner's there.
And that's just one of the announcements we've
You'll get
told
your
you
wish
about.
soon, Gem.
There
She's
are
almost
a
done.
lot of other ones that are so secret.
We're here for the trailer. I'm here for
all
the
I get to see
memeing, the cringe,
completely
and the
serious.
trailers.
I'm here for my
Anyway,
Vong
thank
and you.
for
Yeah,
going
there
on
you
this
go.
journey
And to
with
dress
me,
up.
And the dress up look pretty.
congratulations again to all the winners so far. To all the
Why
winners
is
so far. Trust me, the
They're having
fun
some issues on their
is
stream.
just beginning, so
I know. I was like, what?
the 2025 Game Awards starts
They heard
now.
people saying they wanted to stop talking, so they're just going to have a loop.
Why? What was that shit about her NDA? Violating her NDA? Why were you talking about that lady?
The stream stuttering, that's on their end, not mine. What? You might get Flu Guy right now. Yeah, they're having some like hiccups on their stream.
Don't you dare interrupt him.
I don't see Flu Guy though.
Where is he?
He plays other instruments. He might be there somewhere
He's
else.
a first chair, so he's going to be on one of the ends.
They're getting this out of the way right now, huh?
They might as well, man.
All right, French it up, everybody.
Baguette's up. They're going to have him come out, like, featured. Love her dress. Oh my god, it's so pretty.
It's French Rob Zombie.
Can you turn it up, baby?
Oui, oui.
Fuck yeah, dude. He's like, sup, everybody. I'm about to kick some ass. God, the music in this game is ridiculous good.
SoundCloud guy.
Are they just gonna have them do songs from this game all night? Like, in between that they should.
But yeah, I wonder who will win soundtrack of the year. Turn that shit up, Dartigan. I can't have it bleed to the microphone.
Fuck yeah, buddy. That tenor's great. Or actually, very fun.
Why not just play Doom music? Because the Doom Eternal's soundtrack wasn't that memorable.
So pretty. That buddy on the right trying, he performing the shit out of this.
He's trying his best.
He's like, I have.
I see.
Oh, up there's Flute Guy.
Yeah, Flute Guy is there, far end. He's
There
always.
he is.
He's
Get
in.
him. They know they can't put him on camera because they'll steal it.
He's always on that side of the thing as well. You think he gets paid extra, the Flute Guy?
He's a first chair, so yes, he would be.
I mean, just because he's become famous at the Game Awards.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, okay, we have to give him more.
Heck yeah, this guy fucking shreds, dude.
The devs learned to sing opera to perform this song for the game. Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh! Oh, that's gorgeous.
Let's get some Dartigans in chat.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful, man. Can you do the ding dong, ding dong?
Apparently not.
Oh!
Entire front row is French.
You know they're gonna win Game of the Year because they're all right there. Actually, they're like right.
They know.
Yeah,
they've
they
been told.
winning.
They've been told ahead.
Oh Lord, they winning.
Oh, David Keeley. David Keeley.
Living things can't help but change. You see, they can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change.
It's a sizzle
to
reel.
embrace change.
Did Jeff quote his father there or something? David Keeley?
I guess.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
I kind of hope that the girl from Silent Hill F wins Best Voice Actor. I know she won't.
Joseph was Yuffie in Final Fantasy.
She's great, and she apparently had like an incredibly moving personal experience while she was doing that role. She was saying.
Damn. No Silent Hill F allowed. I don't think it got nominated for anything. Did it?
They never give it the love it
There's
deserves.
a thing you're afraid to say.
Hey, Home Alone mom, we were just talking about you the other day.
It's Donkey. Ass.
We can work with this.
They show the new Total War game? No.
Why are you showing?
Anime.
No, why you can't count?
Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
It's not just the Game Awards, it's also the TV show awards.
I'm confused. Actually. I saw K-pop Demon Hunters in there too, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that wasn't a game.
It doesn't matter, it's popular. Jeff will put it in there. But this is the sizzle reel. Just like it, you know, because it can be whatever he wants.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
He's gonna have that on his tombstone one day.
Kojima's like, there's my friend.
He's like, hi, Joff.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video
So Deborah said, thank you for the $2 super chat. Rockstar, remember the TGA is a thing? I doubt you'll see GTA 6 tonight, though.
Well, yeah, I'm like, why did they just show GTA 6? Because that didn't come out when it was supposed to.
Maybe they have a trailer, who
I know
knows.
it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show.
Really beefed up security. They don't want that kid getting. That kid,
That boy, I was just thinking that, Jeff.
that kid has a popular podcast now, so he probably doesn't need to.
Kicked off the show. An amazing performance.
I do love that
and
they're
of course,
all
that is the most nominated
Yep.
game in the
Like the Bill Clinton
history
kid,
of
he has
awards.
actually a successful podcast now.
Of
course he does.
Are
He
here with us
leveraged it.
tonight. I think you can identify them based on their
Hey, fortune favors the
attire
bold, doesn't
tonight.
it?
Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
2
damn.
months ago,
You lived in the
I
rich
lost my
people town,
dad,
huh?
who quietly sat in
Oh,
this audience
Pacific
every
Palisades.
single year,
That's why I quoted his
proud,
dad.
supportive,
His
always
dad,
cheering us on.
passed
My
away.
mom's here
Aw.
tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
Never seen someone smile while saying their house burns down. Well, it was insured.
Rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think
God,
about
that
this
sucks
night,
that he
this
lost his
moment,
house
and this
here in
community.
fires. I
and
had
gave
so
me
many
something to
friends
look
get
forward
affected by
to.
that.
It reminded
I
me
left
how
like 3
important it
weeks
is
before to move in with him.
celebrate games.
Crazy.
Since Claire
Games have
won
this
Indy, does that mean is it
incredible
winning? No, it can win
ability to
Indy
hold
and Game
us
of the Year.
when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing
Jeff is
that.
the
All
only
of you
person so
watching
far dressed
tonight,
for the occasion. Every
you've
other
felt
suit so
that
far, he's
power
been
too.
notched lapels,
And
not
that's
top
why
lapels.
we're all connected
Jeff
in
is
this
wearing
moment.
also
We're
wearing a
here
tuxedo.
to celebrate the
It's like the bottom
artists,
lapel. Yeah,
technicians,
exactly.
and
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
storytellers
wow, how
who help
fancy.
this medium soar to
And the
new
pinstripes
heights.
too. It's like very guys and dolls, but in a classy way. They are the most
We're
the,
gonna
that
honor
the
over 100
Claire Obscure people are the best
nominees
dressed
and
though. Let's just be
celebrate
real.
a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year.
That's the only thing that was good this year was
Right.
indie games.
And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you
Yeah,
excited.
there should be a award
about
for
the
the publisher
limitless
inspired the
future
most
ahead.
people this year award.
Let's get going. To
That'd be some
present our
stiff
first
competition.
award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one
Victoria,
of
have
the
a good
finest
night, by the way.
performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch.
Whoever's
and
leaving,
his
'cause
son
someone say good night,
brings young
Victoria.
Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
What's up? Oh, I love Jeffrey Wright. Fucking rules. Somebody just said I love him.
No,
Oh, it's slick.
Commissioner Gordon.
Wow.
It is.
This is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly
what's up, Jay? How you
as
doing?
games increasingly explore new
Hey, Jay.
frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me.
Plays Gordon and
my
Pens as
son
Batman.
Elijah. It was
gotcha.
Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's really neat.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool.
Dispatch was great.
Yeah, Dispatch was great.
Is it up for any awards?
If
I
it
think
weren't
so, yeah.
for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep
I don't know
up.
if this counts as one of my things.
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today as an
I don't think
artist.
so.
No, they're not
Thrilled.
tired,
I grew up with
confused.
video games and
We're
getting
waiting
to
for a
work in the
paycheck.
world of
These guys
gaming
actually kind of
is a
like.
dream of mine.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's nice that
They're
you're
not
here
tired.
today.
Okay, we'll hold off.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha. I
We'll hold
got you.
off.
They seem
The
pretty
next
sober
award
and
honors
sweet and
games
happy
that
to be
are
there.
high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
This does not
He
meet.
seems a little nervous.
He doesn't seem out of place, so he doesn't count as the one of the bingos.
Yeah.
Best action game.
That's action game.
Battlefield 6.
Which will it
Yeah.
be, babe? Which will it be?
Doom, really? I mean, I guess. It'll probably be Hades too.
Yeah.
I didn't play this one, so I have no idea.
I didn't hear anything remarkable about it.
Some people say this one was pretty
I
good.
did hear this was good.
It's gonna be Hades too, though.
Yeah.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
What is that nonsense?
Just some bot. Banning it. Goodbye.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action
Told you it's
game,
Hades too.
Bastion, all still
That
work
one was easy
together
prediction.
at Supergiant Games.
Still, I
We've
would want
been
to
joined
play
by
Hades,
so
but I
many
know I'd
people
never
who
finish
helped
it.
make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of
Or
us.
as be Dark Ages.
who
Dark
worked on the
Ages
game.
wasn't that great,
We
honestly.
just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who
What
make
is it?
such
I'm
incredible
just trying
work
to
in
see
this
what his
industry
jacket
and
is.
inspire
The
us.
texture of it is really
And we wanna
interesting.
say
Looks like
thank you to
floral
our
to me.
players who literally helped
No,
make
that's his
this thing
shirt.
what it
I'm talking about
is,
his
through its
jacket.
early
It's like
access. Thank you so much.
it looks like quilted.
First Game Awards show that I've actually watched. Usually I catch these the day after or even the week of. This is a nice change. Thanks for having me. Hey,
Aw.
Matthew, thanks for being here, actually.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing.
You're watching it with the boys,
All right,
no less.
now we move into one of
and the
my
boy, that's
favorite
his
and yes,
son.
sometimes
Aw.
very
Hi.
dangerous
Hello
parts
to your
of the
son.
evening. The moment where we
I'll
look
try to keep
ahead
my
at
swearing
what's
down.
coming next from some of the world's most talented game
I'm
creators.
sure Dad is smart
All
enough
year
to
long,
explain
there's
when to use
speculation
when,
online about
when
what
it's
may or
not
may not
okay to use
appear
those
on that
words.
screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new
What is that
universe
pin?
or the
It's so pretty.
long-awaited return
Sure.
of a legend.
It's pretty.
That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time.
Textured wool
for
jacket,
our
Hawaiian
very
shirt,
first
black
world
with tie.
premiere.
Right?
Something truly
Deborah
special
Shed,
that
thank
we're
you.
honored to
Deborah Shed
debut
understands
here
my fashion.
at the Game Awards.
All right, here we go. What do you got for us, Jeff?
Get your bingo cards ready. He gives us space. New Naughty Dog game.
No, they would not show that first. That'd be toward the end.
Mm-hmm. Star Wars? Star sounds... Yeah, this is Star Wars. I think. But they're just using John Williams' musical cues. Oh, it could be David Cage's Star Wars.
Oh, if that's it, I'm very hyped then.
Yeah, it's Star Wars, bro.
It's got that
It's
Star
Star
Wars.
Wars. You turn it up just a bit, baby. Yep, droid.
Wait, that ship design looks like from KOTOR. This could be the KOTOR remake. Maybe?
Stop it. Don't even. Don't do that to me.
I don't know. Is that
I just
ship,
got chills. Don't do that. That looks like Rey.
that ship design just looked like the KOTOR ships. Okay, fake. Of the older. Okay, it's sequel to Old Republic then, I guess.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game.
I'm just glad it's not
Old
massively
Republic
multiplayer
era,
then.
of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of
Nice.
course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect
Oh God, they brought him
series.
back. Oh, it's
And
going to
we
be
are
good. Oh, I'm
that
so
Casey
excited,
and Star
Chad.
Wars are back together
All right.
again. All right,
like,
we have
stop.
many more game
Minnie said it would
announcements to
never
come.
happen.
It'll be hard to top that one, but right now
There's
we
one.
have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Well, hold on.
Muppets.
No, Muppets.
God, a 2-for-1.
2 for 1.
Oh, we have feathers. See,
She-
if you put feathers on there, we would have
She had
eliminated
to, they,
it. She had the feathers.
she made sure the other girl didn't wear
Didn't wear the
feathers.
feathers and clash with her.
Accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
No, I would never.
Hey, she's wearing a dress a bit like mine.
From you, not after.
You think Jeff is into this?
Which, by the
This is why he
way,
likes
was
Muppets so much.
A Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's been.
Save it for your OnlyFans, Miss Piggy.
I spend the open my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's
Why
move
are
on to
Muppets
what
so
you're gonna do
horny all of a
something later. You
sudden?
got a really special
Aren't these for
moment
kids?
Later in the show, you're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Boo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I'm so excited. Yes, gotta run.
Look at the smile on that man. He actually is legitimately into this.
What did this do though? Why?
He just loves Muppets.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later.
The man loves. Okay,
Hey.
he loves Muppets.
Does his love extend beyond the Muppets to
He's
things
a-
like Sesame Street?
I don't know, but he's a Mupp slut. He is a
More
Mupp
awards,
slut.
and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
What?
Evanescence.
Here for survival training.
Oh, it's that lady from Resident Evil 8 that's in all these shows now. I should have made her part of the bingo board.
Training materials. So
She's
you
also
can
become
stand
like a standard for it.
against the hungry undead.
Hey, I'm playing this now. Max Dude is in the background there.
Max dude.
Yeah, that's right.
There, you'll need
He's an
more
extra
than
or
your
something.
foolish
Makes
instincts
sense.
to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
I do love
Ah, see, I
Yep,
was
yep,
right.
there he is.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study
$1 million
up,
for this ad, by the way.
fools.
Is there a category for tired has been new metal performance? There should be.
It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Dad, it's free.
Free red sex?
Do you think anyone here
Red
said
sex?
sex?
He said sex. You said free.
Redacted sector. Really? Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump.
This is for Battlefield, by the way.
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes.
Go, go, go!
Red sex. It's
Oh.
red sex.
Style looks familiar. They probably hired someone
Okay,
on
that was
YouTube.
kind of funny. Red sack.
I got a bug on my head. You know about that, or is that cool?
I already hate it. Nope, I don't like it.
look
Oh,
at
okay,
it.
it's better now.
Look, if you like fashion, you will respect this. She killed a bird.
If there are less bugs, we can keep going. Okay, we can.
Soul frame.
Don't know what.
No idea.
Good for you.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do.
It's another commercial.
Hey, maybe this got announced last year.
I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here.
I forgot about it, since there hasn't been anything about it since then. Fucking. Oh, zombies.
I prefer Homo Mortis.
Well, hey, maybe we'll finally get a good Left 4 Dead, spiritual successor.
More slug shit. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Back for Blood wasn't it? No, it was not. As much as they wanted it to be. And that's coming from the developer who made the original Left 4
All
Dead.
right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
What? What?
This is the most controversial mystery about. Oh, it's that statue thing, probably in the desert, maybe.
Okay.
Either that, or we're joining a cult, or maybe Jeff has joined a cult.
Okay, I love acting and stuff, but I feel, oh god, I'm feeling like sympathetic embarrassment.
Oh, they're getting paid. There's someone's got wires on them too.
Oh lord, they're flying.
You know what? Joining a cult doesn't sound so bad if you eat a fly. We no longer the Moo cult. I don't know. Maybe this is what happens to it.
Oh god, what's going on?
Jeff, you've upped your production values.
I'm doing immersive theater shit. This. Uh oh, now it's Sinners. Is Lucky doing this at Alchemy Theater soon?
Sadly, they don't have a wire setup.
Yeah, our fly ring system.
And they tried that with Spider-Man. It didn't go very well.
What is happening?
This may be Witcher related or Divinity. Some people.
It's Midsummer.
No, this doesn't look like Witcher now. Fable? Oh, it could be Fable. Yeah.
Ew.
And again, it doesn't look like Fable either. Okay, we don't really know.
Oh, it's Divinity?
People are saying Divinity. I've never played Divinity, so I don't know.
I would trust Puffy if she thinks it's Divinity. Because...
Oh, this is not Elder Scrolls.
It's a Wicker Man, yeah. The bees, not the bees.
How do you get an eclipse like that?
Oh, it is the Wicker Man. Literally the Wicker Man.
Doesn't look like he's having a fun time. I thought they were supposed to be like spoiled before. Oh, he's been cut open. Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing you bring your kid to.
Jesus, man, Joseph.
Okay, there's sex happening.
And self-flagellation.
Oh, it's a family.
Oh. Oh, it's little Audrey Deuce.
Little meat flowers.
Ew.
This is a very meaty trailer.
Okay. And a little nauseous. Just like my Japanese anime? No, it's not a tentacle. I thought
I'm assuming that wasn't planned.
I think we got it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it is Divinity. Or something new.
That was a good party. How about it happen again next year, huh?
No, that's the thing that was in the desert, I believe.
What did Joshua...
They opened an Oblivion Gate.
Oh.
Yep, Divinity.
I get it now.
I've never played them. I've always heard they're good, though. If you like Baldur's Gate.
I've watched Puffy and Basie play them a couple times. It looked good. Looked
What
like
a
Baldur's
moment.
Gate.
That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes,
The
Larian,
Hellstone.
winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's
I
Gate
mean, hey,
3
nice trailer.
are hard at work on their next
Very,
role-playing
very
game,
comfortable to watch
a
with your kids.
continuation of the Divinity saga.
Needs a warning
Divinity
label.
is
I mean,
their biggest
that would probably be
game
Red Band,
ever.
yeah.
That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before. And we
There you
cannot
go,
wait
Base.
to
That's
tell you
your
more.
you got something to play next year if it's coming out
Present
next
our
year.
next award. Please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Hi, I was just in that commercial.
That guy didn't finish dressing. He had to rush out the door. This is like their joke.
Designers have to be out here looking stupid. He looks like he's wearing a, like...
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know whether
Do you have
he's
enough
wearing
flair,
some-
madam?
All right.
Right.
He looks like he's wearing a bathrobe.
They say acting is the art.
Is this a look just like have the tie on but not tied?
Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft.
Oh, this is
of
the
being
Asterian guy.
Truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then
We know
winning
he's
awards.
classier than that outfit.
Does she have enough pins? I mean,
Actually based my entire career on this. We really
Styling
need to
for
have a
the
chat.
show.
also she's also kind of undressed because her.
Okay.
So
thing
we're
is
here
unbuttoned.
today to recognize
So
the
they
amazing performers,
he's got socks
who
on
convinced
with
us
his like.
through their lies and deceit, really,
Okay, I see what they're going for.
that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing
The
archaeologists
joke is they're
with a
unprepared.
penchant for fedoras and whips.
Heisenberg as well. Yep,
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes.
Don't wink
for
at us,
some
Troy.
reason.
they were fucking out
And teenage
backstage.
girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously, really.
This makes you cringe, doesn't it?
Here are the nominees for Best Liar.
It's
actor.
making them cringe too.
Yeah, they're getting paid.
We're
though.
all cringing together.
The pay helps the
The
cringe.
pay helps.
Troy Baker
Lucky
finally.
never turned into this. I think you can rest assured I won't.
Okay, 2 people in the same game, huh?
I will
Yeah.
find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
3 people from the Jesus. Okay, it's just the Claire Obscure acting award then. Oh, the Japanese voice. Okay.
These relics hold a force that could change.
Okay.
No.
I mean, he's a good indie. I'll give him that.
Yeah, whatever.
And the game award goes to Jennifer English!
I knew it.
She was also Shadowheart, wasn't she?
Yes. And that's her girlfriend.
Aw.
She just gave a smooch too.
Also, Happy, thank you for the tier 1 at 30 months, man. Or 80 months, actually. 80 months. Yippee! Happy to have you, man, for that long. Claire Obscure Exhibition 33 awards, more like it. I mean, this is already its second one. Someone keep a counter.
She got the award and like almost dropped it. She's like, oh my god, it's heavy.
What made a medal? Bin Star kind of cunty tonight. Come on now.
Voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume,
I love the
Jen,
French.
special shout out to Charlotte
And your
Adeline,
baguettes.
and of
I
course,
love them.
my
Coffee's
wonderful
all right.
Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in
Slept
this
with you
room,
in
'cause I
Baldur's
know
Gate
there's
3. I'm sure she
probably quite a lot
appreciates
of you.
She's into you too.
And at home, to all of
I love
you
all
that
the
feel
people who
like
slept with
life
me in
is
Baldur's
stuck
Gate
on
3.
hard mode. This one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community
Stuffs
and
croissant
industry
in
for
the
giving
mouth.
us so many of us a home. For those who come after, thank you.
That was a good speech.
She's lovely. She's just so precious.
I think Asterion won that award. Like,
He did, yeah,
back in
and so
Baldur's-
did she.
Yeah.
Aw, she told her girlfriend she loved her.
Wink.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer.
Jeff looking
Bad
smug.
Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and
She
the
is-
creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
J.J. Abrams, huh?
Really? You get lost, JJ? Aren't you a movie dude?
Maybe he's into games too. Or maybe this will be our next bingo. I don't think so.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot
Thank you,
Game
JJ.
Studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making
We know
Left 4
Hideo's here
Dead.
somewhere. Of course he is.
The
They made
result
the
is something
entryway look
entirely
like
different.
an
An
aquarium or
unpredictable,
something.
challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for
He's
yourself.
kind of like
But first,
Will Ferrell
welcome to
pretending to be John Lipton on Saturday Night Live.
Welcome back.
You gonna see something for Odd? I would hope so.
To brace yourselves.
That's the only thing he can show off right now, because the other one's early barrier in development.
Lost
Purple.
in less
Hey,
than a
Monty.
minute.
What's up, Monty?
Happy Game
All of
Awards,
this
darling.
Was our
How you doing
fault.
today, Monty?
We're the only ones left who
So
can
this is
fix it.
this is a live service game.
And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting.
If you
This is
can
a very
relentlessly
original concept, by the way, respawning.
Reprinting.
With like in-game, like lore for it.
test strategies.
I know, I'm like, what's new? I know.
I mean, System Shock and Bioshock only did it like 20 years ago.
Become the world-saving team.
Is this some sort of a
Humanity
loop
needs
on
you to
the
be.
bingo?
No, sadly not. I was gonna put live service game in there, but that'd be way too easy.
From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail
Loop.
to save the world.
Well, there's another more live service slump.
Sure showed us that game.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
This be our like undefinable indie game. Bingo.
Quiet. The quiet game chat. You're finally gonna get to play it. Oh, it's a little babushka.
She has chicken legs. She's literally like
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Well, Baba Yaga didn't have chicken legs. She lived in a house that had chicken legs.
Yeah, they're just adapting a little bit.
Grandma slop.
Grandma slop.
I love it. I love this game. This is like Untitled Goose Game, but with like this Grammy and a weird thing following her.
Grammy Spry.
Grammy slop. Oh, tough granny.
Do you have to take your meds every morning?
I don't think the creature dies. I think Granny will die, and it will be sad.
Granny game category. She also floats like Princess Zelda does.
It's well known that if you jump in.
Wait, isn't this also just like that? The Last Guardian, only with a grandma.
It looks like the Iron Giant.
Untitled Grand Game.
Untitled Grand Game. That's a good one.
I don't think that counts as undefinable, like indie game,
Nah,
because
this
that's
is pretty clear.
That's
what's going
it is
on.
like a partner game.
Granny and her friend.
Please, over here. Come, talk to me first.
Resident Evil?
I can
No.
explain what's going on.
Oh, I just saw the toxic.
Traders of Soma, okay.
What is existence?
Pretty.
Really? Surely
Yes.
a question without an answer.
What's that guy?
Your father thought he knew. And it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
Ugh.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know.
This looks like Bioshocky.
Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until even reality itself breaks.
Hunters. Alright, that's got my interest. I like a good body horror every once in a while. Inspired by I don't know, I didn't really see much gameplay that would have said Bioshock to me.
That was
And the mood
Ontos
didn't seem
from
very
Fractional
Bioshock either.
Games, a sci-fi
I saw the
mystery
Bioshock, I
and
wanted
spiritual
to do it.
successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now,
Yes,
it's time to
that was
reveal a
Skarsgård,
new
that guy.
forceful void hunter
He was
in
the
Hoyo
dude in
versus
Andor.
urban fantasy
I have,
ARPG,
friends everywhere, guy.
Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Oh, there we go. We got another bingo. Well, another. This is gotcha anime slump.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. Tread carefully. One step
No real
further
start of a
will
bingo
make
line yet,
mortal
but
sins.
You got one in each row.
we're moving well.
Without refinement,
Not gotcha game. Wait, Hoyo versus all gotcha slump.
between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me
It's like anime games you buy your girls to use. This is a grid soundtrack for this, by the way. Do we have Kingdom Hearts on the bingo? We do not.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword,
Dubstep,
many others are
anime
fighting
go
beside
together
me.
so well. This
The
is
only place I hear dubstep anymore, really.
this is what funds the Game Awards chat. Gotcha anime slump. Hoyoverse stuff.
I'm so hot when I save the world.
I was getting offers from them back like a year ago to like feature like their Hoyoverse games on the channel.
What made you say no?
I didn't really make a good fit, and I never accept them anyways.
Makes sense.
So cute while we do our work.
Women wore that outfit, titty would pop out. That's the thing. They're actually naked. Those are like that's their skin color. Yeah, we know that's coming.
Does that count as a Resident Evil 9?
No, this is not a trailer. It's just for like it's,
Oh,
it's a bunch of different things. Do you think they'll announce a creamy game? A creamy game? What would be a creamy game? Missing anything good? There's a few interesting things today so far, but we still got a lot to go.
Jennifer English won Best Performance, and she did a really like short but like meaningful speech.
There's like a new game from the guys who make Soma. What was that one in the pre-show looked really good? Forget the name of it.
There's a new Divinity coming out.
Yeah, new Divinity 3 coming out.
That was what the thing in the desert was for.
Yeah. A game full of cream is a creamy game, but I don't think you'll be getting a cream game, sadly.
Sheriff Kiriman, sighting target.
For a limited time only,
They're letting
Prime
me talk
members
again.
can go to Amazon.com
To give you an
/The Game Awards
advertisement
to save
for
up to
Amazon.
25% on select nominees.
A cornstarch game.
Fiction, Sonic Racing, Crossworlds,
Don't think that
and
genre
Final
exists
Fantasy
yet, but you know what? I'm down for it.
Cornstarch Simulator.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
So, 200 bits for musical. Here for the new fantasy novel, Fantasy Total War. Oh, there was a sequel to KOTOR that got announced as well tonight.
Oh yeah, that was exciting.
So it's getting a proper single-player game sequel.
That will inspire human
Makes me wonder if the remake of KOTOR 1 is still
game
happening.
for impact nominees
It might not
embody
be
that
single
spirit.
player too, because there was
Through
two other
stories
characters.
of
wasn't there?
I think that's just your party
nostalgic
members.
childhood
Because you had party members in the game.
diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings. These games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Eat Me, the game. I was impacted by none of these.
I've never had any friends
That was
like
kind of a
you.
shit game, too. I didn't even finish it.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I
I
was the
forgot
one
that game
missing,
even
she
came
wouldn't
out.
stop looking.
I heard they did a really good cosplay of that.
So I have to ask, did it make much of an impact if no one played it?
Cells of Midnight.
No, it's not over. It's not even close to being over, Pariah. David Cage Award for more president. I mean, I'm hoping maybe a David Cage game tonight.
Are they dating? They're dating.
Possibly.
They totally are. Look at them.
Sometimes friends hold hands. Hey, what's up, Frozen? How you doing, man?
That's so cute. Are they a little dev couple?
Really like South of Midnight. I'm glad it won something. I was wanting to play it, but then I saw the gameplay and I was like, oof, it looks kind of rough. Like, I like the animation style and the look of it, but the gameplay just seems so... What a letdown.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you. And of course to...
Give it a shot, Dartigan. If they send me a free code for it, sure.
And every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen.
Gets repetitive. Yeah, it seemed like it was probably
as warm
a game that got a lot of it got cut out because they didn't have the budget.
A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
We're no longer an Xbox exclusive.
Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
The French are taking over video games.
Yeah, they really are.
They're like all leaving Ubisoft because that ship is burning. And so like, oh, we got to do something else. It's an indie title, and I thought it was like a Microsoft funded game base.
Survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the
I'm
unknown,
okay with it because they're making good shit.
Hey,
odds.
that's all it
This
takes.
next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
There's another one. We got a column building. Also, Deborah, I think you were the $2 super chat. I hope they announce Half-Life 4. Yeah, now that would be a sure surprise. All right, here we go. Resident Evil 9 time.
Hello? Hi.
It hasn't been easy.
Being green.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That's a new person we've never seen before. No mystery.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Who are they? I think it's mainly new people, chat.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Ew.
Through you, Elvis can finally be set
Oh, I
free.
heard Elvis.
Elvis. It's like it might be a virus again.
The team has
Based
settled
on
on
those
a
images.
person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Hey.
Grace! Grace!
Which Umbrella? Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Aren't they like a good organization now?
I'll send you the address.
What a mansion.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Thanks.
Nice shoes. Oh,
There, Leon?
Puff, look.
there you go.
Daddy's home.
over here.
Why is it Leon always gotta be like saving blonde girls?
What are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the...
Yeah.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Golden Boy's back. Dropped. He ain't doing enough one-liners for me though. Leon with a chainsaw, huh? Oh no, that guy's got a chainsaw.
I'll give us one liner in a minute.
Okay, that looks a bit like Resident Evil 4 to me. Okay, you do get to use a chainsaw. Okay.
Give her ass roll. Leon's like, oh, did you see how cool I looked in my trailer for Resident Evil 9? I hope I looked cool in front of Bucky.
Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive.
So if Leon's in this, that kind of means Ada has to be on it as well. I don't think they've ever not appeared in the same game together.
This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about.
Like you have Leon, you have Ada at some point.
Now we need Ada. Come back.
So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007. It's a project that has been 10
There's even
years
with Chris talking about beasts. I don't know what they're doing with like the bioterrorism groups anymore.
Let us begin. Template for Combiner. North.
Ready.
A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
No, not interested.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West.
That's from the
Endless
braid guy.
caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else can get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely
Umbrella
homes.
were good, but they were still kind of shady. I mean, I thought the whole point of Umbrella Blue is they're trying to make amends for what Umbrella did.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Wonder Leon will have back pain? No, he's too good looking for back pain. Attractive people don't have physical ailments. Except for when they get like, they cough into a handkerchief and they have cancer or like, undefined cancer.
And they die really quickly too.
They get like a few good moments.
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together.
There are a lot of footage to show us a game that does like the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, this guy makes pretty good puzzle games though. Not that I played Braid and like that one. I didn't really get into Witness though.
Done all this. And what do they want with me?
Hey, what's up, Fresh? If you feel any aches, chat, Dart thinks you're ugly. That's true.
Order of the Sinking Star is
How
an
you doing,
amazing
Fresh?
puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG for
40,000 years into the
and
future, huh?
Archetype Entertainment. For decades,
Where they chose
Wizards has
that
built
amount of years.
worlds where players define
Very
their own
important.
legacies. Exodus
It's not
carries that
Warhammer
tradition
40K,
into
but
the
it's like
stars. It's time
in the same
step forward.
in the time period.
4.
Oh, this is the game. It's sort of like a Mass Effect game.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Oh, the numbers, mate.
I can't hear.
Numbers.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
Celestials, mate.
A relentless threat to our very survival.
Oh yeah. I'm in a game now.
I can't do this anymore.
I do movies.
Salvaging scraps just to get
It sounds like Matthew McConaughey.
It is.
It is. Okay, I'm not crazy.
I'm in a game, Christy. Not Interstellar.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted.
Not Mass Effect either.
Seize your destiny.
I was always, I thought his best work was True Detective. Yeah, you should see the first season of it. It's good. Most recent season that was set in Alaska was really good too.
He had a weird movie in the 90s where he like plays a social media star, but where social media was a thing. He's like a reality TV star,
Oh.
like an entire cable channel, 24/7 of him. I remember watching. I forget the name of it though.
Terrifying.
That's Matthew McConaughey. Yes, he's in the game.
He's a spaceman again.
Matthew McConaughey is
The right ship
Yo
and the right
Shepard
crew.
from Mass Effect.
You
Matthew McConaughey.
Confident we wouldn't even look this. Yeah, 40,000 years in the future, humanity probably wouldn't look too different if technology kept advancing.
Finally doing what I was made for.
Another spaceman.
Thank you, June.
Friendly aliens you can probably sleep with in the game. If it's anything like Mass Effect. Bear.
He's gonna choose the bear, chat.
Choose the bear.
Has consequences.
Hey, if you can sleep with a bear in Baldur's Gate 3, why not this?
Willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
All your girlfriend options.
Now, Matthew McConaughey, you can sleep with me too.
No pressure there.
Sleep with a bear in Baldur's Gate 3? Well, technically a human who turns into a bear, but the scene has him turning into a bear for the sex.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it.
That's
But
a ways
not
off.
all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
When
What?
your skirts down.
Hello,
Yeah.
everyone.
Guess that's how it's supposed to be.
And thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with
like
the team
Denise
at Invoke
Richards.
Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I
Yeah,
play
I am
the
not
main
into this
character
dress.
that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
Jeez.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged.
Why are her hips out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Somebody
it's-
vape it in here.
Not me.
Well, that's not a vape, so yeah. Max.
Ew.
It's Tool? I think you're right, it is Tool.
Ooh.
I should talk over this because otherwise I don't know if the stream will stay alive. Oh well, it's gonna get claimed anyways.
Yeah, that's good music. We'll fill up.
Oh yeah. What even this is? Something D&D related, I believe.
Alt Rock is dead in AI now, yeah. Not too much good shit. I was really into
Or-
Incubus back in the day.
You know, Warlock, Dungeons and Dragons.
Good for that game.
A lot of edge with it. You know what? Sure. Well, if we're D&D, might as well add a bit of edge.
Warlock coming in summer
Okay, why not?
2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance
a
by
guy or a woman?
Evanescence,
Hi,
who are
Mikey
also
Mookie.
releasing a new version
Hey,
of
what's
their
up, Mike?
hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk
Oh,
Edge
I was gonna say
Runners.
he'd be perfect
Here's
for
your
the
first
tired,
listen.
yo, confused, and drunk actor.
Yes.
Or maybe it'll be someone else. Right.
Just this
I'm
one.
gonna go use the restroom while this is a role place.
He left me alone with you, chat. Dad left. Let's see what they got here. Oh, okay. I was wondering why the hell they were coming to be at the Game Awards.
Many different games.
Dart by giving us his socials.
What is it?
Somebody said prank Dart by giving us his socials.
Hi, Susan.
The Gears game, but yeah, this was literally was what it's like to work at Xbox Game Division.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabrielle.
This new Cyberpunk?
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I think it is, but it doesn't look the same.
No, I don't think so. The racing game.
Behold,
It was animated by the same company?
No, this is something else.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury.
I don't know what this is.
The animation style just looks like, or the character design looks so similar.
Your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
Anime racing game. I don't know what it is, but it's like all over the place.
Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Finally, a racing game I might play. Screamer is the name of it? Never even heard of it.
It's a little jarring to go from the graphics to the anime, though, I gotta say.
Okay, first I've heard of that game. You know what? No, don't.
Aww.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that
Gurren
blur the
Lagann glasses,
line
those are a
between
lot of
the
things.
ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Minecraft 2.
I got no strings to hold me down. No.
This feels like Remedy. This is Control. Control 2.
They're doing a lot of work with the rigging system.
Yep, Control 2.
Yeah, it's the brother, I think.
Yep. How'd you guess that so quickly? I recognize the background because he used that in Control a lot. With that like weird red shit.
Yeah, my first thought was Alan Wake.
And then the dude
so I wasn't
floating,
too
and then the
far.
dude floating sealed the deal because there was a lot of people floating in that game. You recap what happened in Control 1. Sentient evil MP3 aliens invade the SCP organization. New girl takes over the job and kills from the evil Max Payne guy who was running it.
Something is coming.
Saves her brother because she has an alien inside her brain. Essentially. Well, I'm having a stroke.
You better hope he was on mushrooms.
Say what? That was actually the plot of Control. SCPs, but kind of more boring.
An intrusive pattern.
Burp. Mini burps.
Staggering power.
Kill birds.
A lot of birds to kill.
Dartigan's worst nightmare.
Oh,
right
they're doing that shit where they're like, what if we have like buildings on the side of reality?
Inception shit. Nolan did it, and then everyone started doing it.
Inside.
Yep.
Eventually worms its way out.
I guess the hiss got out, huh? You know, finish Control. I liked Control, but it did get a little boring after a bit.
Must have had good reasons.
So how's this going to tie in with Alan Wake 2, though?
We were not prepared. For what would follow.
Look, maybe you play as the brother in this one.
Yeah, somebody in chat was saying that. That's cool. How many drugs do you need for this to make sense?
Trust me, even once you play Sam Lake's games, they still will be kind of confusing.
Okay. Focus left. Can't tell if game is cool or music is just cool.
Yeah, it's a good point. I'll be playing it. You know, I always play Sam Lake stuff.
I want more Claire Obscure music.
Pace yourself.
Seems like this one has a much bigger budget than Control 1 as well. So, Final Fantasy Control Wake. That's a lot of thing. That's a lot of thing right there.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026
Same
from
puppy,
the
yeah.
Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus
We have to
awards
mute that, by
including
the way.
Best Score in Music,
No way I can
Best
let
Narrative,
Evanescence
Best
play.
Game Direction, and Game
Play
of
more
the
Claire
Year.
Obscure
Plus, we'll
music.
introduce you
They
to
will.
this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an
My
ambitious
best
new
friend.
project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Maybe it's the Resident Evil guy, Shinji Mikami. No, it looks like Yakuza almost.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
This is referencing an actual assassination that happened in Japan in the 60s. I'm pretty sure.
Shinji-san, yeah? Time to settle up.
Bad things don't happen in Japan.
Of course not.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back? Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
All right. Talk soon. On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Maybe this isn't Yakuza if they're using guns as much.
I don't know.
I'm starting to think this might be a Shinji Mikami game, trying something new. No longer zombies or horror.
It's just like The Sopranos.
Gang of Dragon. Who's making it?
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement.
Could have just called
All
it
right,
Dragon.
next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Oh, well, we got a movie trailer.
Yay!
TV show or movie. Now, next few weeks will be dominated by people like, analyzing the costumes and casting.
Fuck yeah! BC.
All right. You miss Raul Julia, we all do.
Same. Does look like it's trying to honor the games quite a bit, which I like.
To stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring.
Oh no.
Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Right? Andrew Koji as Ryu.
That doesn't look like a very Japanese man, though. Oh. She had the thighs? Does not look like. Then again, I guess no YouTube. Not many people can have those thighs.
Cody Rhodes as Guile. Right?
Whoa.
Andrew Scholes as Dan Habicki.
Dan?
Hugh Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Right? Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
Of course, Jason Momoa.
Oh, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
Choose your fight. How they afford all these actors? Is the anime goomer money that good? Apparently so.
What a game award!
This could also count as possibly like drunk, confused, and other actors except
Yeah, I
Paycheck.
was gonna say this feels like that they belong here, but it
I know,
doesn't feel okay.
It doesn't feel quite like befuddling enough. Like, why are you here? I'm not asking myself why are any of them here because they actually have a reason.
I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too. As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time my
Jason
career where I
Momoa is
threatened
high,
to kill
but he's
Kale
always
if
high.
He didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
He is drunk.
It's Ryu.
Guess it could count then if he has a little like yo
Okay, we're also here
unsober.
tonight to present the award for best ongoing game.
I think this counts as the drunk
The
actor.
games in this
He
category
is
are
drunk.
the ones that
I'll
never
put it
quit
on.
Momoa's
delivering
fucking
all
drunk,
year
Yeah,
long.
I'll put it
They
on.
keep us looking forward
Tired,
to what's
drunk, or
next.
confused actor. What?
Cody,
I
I
think
told
Momoa's
you,
drunk,
the
dude.
dedication, the passion, the
right.
resilience.
You don't have to. You
We
don't
need
have to.
more
it counts.
presenters.
It
This ain't
counts.
enough. You know what I'm saying?
But he's gone. He's not even in the room right now. Look at him not standing in the line.
Yeah, he counts as drunk. Yeah, he drunk.
For being great patrons of Street Fighter.
That counts. He's
okay?
drunk.
If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come
I think all of them might be a little drunk.
This is uncomfortable. I'm counting this on mine.
And we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate
Thinks he's
you.
at the Black
so give it
Sabbath
up for
concert.
the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
For what?
Come on out! Yes!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about
This
you.
is
They
so
don't care about
deeply
money.
uncomfortable.
We care about money and you.
Okay.
Street Fighter forever.
Schultz cannot be touchable.
Yeah, this definitely counted.
Oh my god. This is awful.
All right, okay, so these
Can you
are
play
the
them off, Jeff?
nominees for best ongoing game.
Best ongoing
Why do you have to talk shit about Mortal Kombat?
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
That made me so uncomfortable. we
love money and Street Fighter. That's Capcom for you too.
That's why Demon Hunters was at the Game Awards. They're important.
Makes sense.
Should have known.
Oh, you know what? Give that one a No Man's Sky. Because that went from a shit Neo game to like actually somewhat good.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the. And the game.
What are they on, man?
No Man's Sky.
I don't know why I doubted circling that bingo point. That definitely counted.
Look at the audience. The audience is just like, wow, that was.
This is what happens when a bunch of coked out actors show up at a Game Awards show for a bunch of like very boring nerds. They're like have never done drugs in their life.
No, and you can tell you're like, why? You can tell the actors are like, why they not clap for me like movies?
Also, I'm glad No Man's Sky won that.
Thank you
I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games.
They deserve that
who
one.
have poured so much into No Man's Sky. And I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry.
Man, everyone caught the awkward.
I'm also slightly sorry.
Everyone's suffering from it now.
Everyone's like, ugh.
Racking than he makes it look when he gets up.
Oh, what?
Look at Jason Momoa still trying to find his place. Like, here?
Massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people.
Camera. I want to see him again.
That we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special.
Mr. Street Fighter was on some good shit and trying to need that right now.
So thank you so much.
Yeah, he can't stand still.
Yeah, he's like, I'm all over the place.
He's all over.
Jason Momoa be like, hey, I'm going to be punched by Supergirl now. Yeah, he's going to be playing in the Supergirl movie as well as like Lobo.
Oh, God.
Your new couch arrived, Celeste? Hey, nice new couch.
Enjoy your couch.
He's like shaking everyone's hands now. Oh, good old, thank you for filling up a bingo spot.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how
Jeff
about
was
the
like,
Street
kill him.
Fighter cast?
Let's never do that
wild.
again.
All right.
God, they're pressed towards
Jeff is,
dangerous.
Jeff is just thinking in his head, why can't I just have one normal Game Awards? Just one.
Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess.
Let it be a Muppet Batman.
It's a Lego Batman.
That's close enough.
All the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better.
He went with abs.
Because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman.
Who owns it though, Batman? Because I know you're up for sale.
Batman out.
Paramount, Netflix, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, this is apparently what this can be like, pretty much the successor to Arkham Asylum games, only a Lego.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they're making Arkham
Okay,
Asylum.
that's fucking funny.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
I think it's like all three Arkham Asylum games in like a Lego format.
Yeah, there's Jeffrey.
It must be destroyed.
Yeah, this is Pattinson's
Let's get to work.
Batman, because that was Jeffrey Wright's.
Oh, this might be using
commissioner.
it because they get a mix and match. Think that's like they got everything in it. It's all the Batmans.
I think we can help each other.
Because they got that Catwoman from this,
Two.
Yep.
The Tim Burton one. It's all the Batman movies, but in Lego and Arkham. Wow, it's fun. Oh God, yeah, it is. Oh, I remember this scene. Oh, this is fun. Hey, it's me.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's focus. The freeze is coming.
Yeah.
He fits the most as a Lego character, honestly.
Where's Uma Thurman as an Ivy?
Maybe they'll show her off later. Gotta save some of the villains.
That's fine.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Battlefield 6.
Claire Obscure by the winner of the award.
I was gonna say, I wonder. Get your
Death
shots ready.
Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6.
Okay, never mind. I guess they had a good gun.
Here
Good
are
gun
the
sound.
nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
Oh, hey, wait a
Angel,
minute.
Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes
Great
to
name.
Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for
No
Best
me, no
Fighting
me.
Game.
Not yet.
A single tear dropped from my eye.
Fighting Collection 2,
Not yet.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo.
How many of you were
World
rooting
Stage.
for the VTuber Sakura
Game
Miko?
Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for most
Maybe next year. If I blow up big enough next year, maybe.
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award
How do you get an
goes to
award for most
Grand
anticipated
Theft Auto
something?
6.
I don't get that one.
Stick around for more of the Game
How do you
Awards.
measure
Some of
that?
tonight's
I don't know.
biggest surprises
Why
are
do you
still
win an
ahead.
award for just
And
being a
of course,
hyped up
later,
game?
The
That's
Game
so
Awards
stupid.
Orchestra and Lauren Bell pay
Witch
tribute
Brook.
to our Game of the Year nominees.
That's my most anticipated game of the year that they delayed again.
Ready for action.
I think this is the game some people will recommend me play.
Looks like an old school game.
Yeah, it's trying to be that way. It's like take the old arcade X-Men games
Yeah, I
and
like that.
Come on, Wimp.
run out of genres to give awards. So they got to fill up 3 hours, all right? Want to play this? Apparently it's pretty good.
Making you watch ads for this.
Thank you,
This
Jeff
game,
Keighley.
buy it. Buy all the things that you don't need. Spend money. Motherfucker, I'm poor.
Motherfucker, I'm broke.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free.
Don't play Rust, by the way. You want to have a good time. Every game now like this gets advertised like it's Fortnite. Like everything just tries to be Fortnite, even though Fortnite's like no longer quite as big as it used to be. Like I know of Rust because of all the racism all the people display in it, not because of all the goofy Fortnite antics.
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress,
Hey.
writer,
Hey.
and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hey. Hey.
Is she the Critical Role lady?
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games.
Oh.
Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In
Make some
2022,
pixel art.
GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap
Felicia
for
Day's
young
an
women
actress?
as
Oh,
they
okay,
enter
you're right. Yeah, I know
college
who she is
and
now.
careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
Buffy and Supernatural.
Oh. Look at their little dress and their little cool outfits.
Not that lady though. One
Hey
in the audience.
guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted
That's
this
Silent
game
Hill.
to be creepy,
Only
but
with
not
drawings.
too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. and
It's not
what
too
is
scary,
next
Silent.
Great org. Shame they gotta
Soon
look
we're gonna
forward to
start
this
working
shitty industry.
with professionals to fully publish our game on
Oh, I
Steam
love
and
her
PlayStation.
nails. So
Very
cute.
Minecraft shit.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary girl, games girl, not me.
Who gave her that
I
haircut?
like to play cozy games and
Maybe
grow
it's what
virtual
she's
turnips.
comfortable
Do you have
with.
turnips in your game?
Turnips.
Okay, you can work on that. So Monica,
Turnip
your journey is a little
boy
bit different with
tax evasion.
GMG.
what?
You never went to the
Turnip
camp,
boy commits
but
tax
you
evasion.
actually were
Is
one
it
of
a
the first
game?
recipients of the college
Never heard of it.
scholarship.
Turnip boy
back
commits
in
tax
2022.
evasion.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my
Oh, she's
high
adorable.
school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development.
She's getting that STEM career.
And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for
You never heard of
success.
Turnip Boy Commits Tax
Is there any
Evasion?
message
I
that
have
you'd
not.
like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own?
I know the college.
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in
Oh.
a video game,
Oh, it is?
explore
Nice.
it, give it a shot. You never know where
University
that
of
interest
Southern
could take
California.
you, and there's a ton of amazing programs.
So there's a
like
ton of
Girls
different
Make
campuses.
Games.
So it's
Is it
very
possible they avoided the awkward, like, spotlight thing this
I
year?
really wish that there'd been an
By
organization
having
like
some
this when
actual,
I
like,
was a
humans
kid,
come
but
out?
I'm very excited that starting next year, my
Good
8-year-old
job if you did,
daughter
Jeff.
can go to GMG and express
You did
her
something
love
sweet
of
for a
gaming.
change.
You guys are very inspirational. Thank you.
Good job, Felicia Day. You handled that like with two
And
girls
now-
like
oh
who
my
don't
God,
look like
she's
they're
thick.
the
Okay, it is my
thick.
honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to
Can't
Girls
be that
Make
heavy.
Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Everybody has been grabbing that thing like, whoa, it's heavy.
It's the most awkward, like, award trophy handoff I've
Yeah.
ever seen. It's really a sequel called Turn Up Boy
Thank you
Robs
so
a
much,
Bank.
Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world
Monkey.
knows
Little monkey
the
fella.
legend.
Monkey?
You survived the dragon.
Oh, this is Lara Croft.
Triangle. Cross the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable.
Is she gonna use two guns for a change instead of a bow and arrow? Looks like it.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
He's got a grappling hook weapon.
Got a hook shot.
She ain't got no boobs though. I'm sorry.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know why they don't want to give her those back. Video game developers just too embarrassed, I think.
She's still got nice boobs.
They're not bad, but compared to what they were originally depicted like.
You're gonna have to thank better graphics for that one. The irony, huh?
Guess so. But is she gonna actually destroy the world again like in the past couple ones? She's also
I think that's like definitely at least a C cup.
she does have boobs that are just proportionate to the rest of her body.
My mind
I mean, I don't blame them for going realistically, but I know it's gonna get them like bitched out. Like that ain't quite Laura as I remember from the online community.
And also, some smaller girls do have big boobs.
Well, she's got the shorts on, I guess.
And the cute little jade tank top. I love
Laura
that.
Croft has realistic proportions.
But the events are still.
Oh, there's a butt. Like they're wanting to show it all off, I guess.
She's a whole package girl.
Yeah.
Brains, brawn, and beauty.
Still being a terrible archaeologist, though, it would seem.
In time.
I could study this entire thing for my entire career. Let me just, like, walk past all of it.
Waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Oh, they brought the old moves back, huh?
Nice. I always thought that was so
Dinosaurs?
cool.
You got dinosaurs?
The path this adventure would send me on.
Because this is a remake of the first game?
Might be.
Alright, if you come across dinosaurs and shoot them, I want you dead. Like, oh, this extinct thing from millions of years ago. Let me kill it.
This looks like the old one.
I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
Oh.
Ooh, I love Atlantis.
Yeah, the first one was about Atlantis, so I think this is a remake of the first
game.
game.
Remake? Okay, then we have another thing on our...
Yep, this is a remake. Bingo.
Some legends are destined
We
to
have
be
3
retold.
with the free space going diagonally.
Alright.
We have 3 going through the middle with the free space.
Alright, that was... Where's remake at?
It's second row, 4th to the right.
Oh, remake an old game. Yeah, we got one potentially here and one potentially there.
Yeah.
There you
And
have
one
it.
potentially
Not
there as
one,
well.
but 2 Tomb Raider games.
Yep.
Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026
love
next
Atlantis
year.
Smith.
And Tomb
That
Raider
sounds good.
Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's
I'm
biggest
so
adventure
ready.
yet
I'm so
in
ready too, babe.
2027.
Is that coming out next year?
Now for something completely unexpected.
Hollow chess. Feet.
Mystery Science Theater. One cheese. Critters. Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like Astrobot.
Hmm.
But it's first person, and now it certainly doesn't look like Astrobot.
No.
Yeesh. Ooh, no, nope. Why?
Let's keep that right next to my face. Naked half a lady. I guess that's the one way of getting around censorship.
Ew, like a Silent Hill creature.
I'm gonna guess survival crafting game somewhat. Really? That's a third Forest game? Alright. Sons of the Forest, third game.
And I'm here to introduce a brand new character to
Sorry.
Game Awards. Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Never heard of Forest? You've heard of Sons of the Forest and those games, right? They've been around for a while. They're like survival crafting games in like the woods.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, but they've been around for a while. That's like a third game.
Fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
Invincible game.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool.
Oh, this is about fighting you.
But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Is that just Invincible Storm?
Basically, it looks like.
Let me show you what the elements can do.
Just the Avatar.
That too.
Literally the Avatar.
I think Kirkman regrets giving the rights to everything to the Walking Dead to AMC. I mean, he probably got a good check for it.
Global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Fuck yeah, it's the 80s again. Play your anime. Oh, it's like a okay. It's like a split fiction type game, only anime. Or It Takes Two type game, only
That's
anime.
exactly what I was thinking.
That looks pretty. You want to play that?
Huh?
You want to play this?
We don't have a Switch 2, baby.
Oh, well, we'll probably have one by then.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay.
You could like point that out as the gift your dad could get us for Christmas.
I
Doesn't
could,
that look
yeah,
fun?
I
A
actually
two-player
probably could
co-op
ask
game
it.
starring Maki and Omura
Or-
with a retro
yeah.
anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other.
Chef!
Yes,
The Muppets are
Piggy.
not-
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog.
Yes, my accompanist, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what?
You think in like when they're developing the show, like any of the teams, like Jeff, can we like stop the Muppets this year?
Yeah, exactly. Right there.
Kind of like
right
brings
there.
the show to a halt. Just when he like throws them out a window. Like, no, we will have
All right,
fucking
Ron,
Muppets, all right?
sure that's gonna work out.
Keep the
Ralph's
Muppets.
Probably just stuck in traffic.
It was
It's
really funny
okay,
though.
Piggy. It's okay. All right.
The crying,
More
I
that
mean,
later.
not this
Now
gag.
we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana
Hollow Knight.
Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
There you go.
See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees
He's like,
for Best
fine, I'll
Art
give you one.
Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award
Hades
goes
2.
to
Yeah, it's
Claire
really
Obscure,
Oh, no, never mind. That was
Expedition
the
33.
third one? Third one? Fourth? Is that the
Now
third?
another genre, the
Third.
nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7,
Yeah.
Tempest Rising.
Don't forget to subscribe, everybody, by the way.
and Two
I'm a
Point
content
Museum.
creator. I gotta remember to tell
This
everyone
year,
every
the
once in a
Game
while.
Award goes to
And check out the
Final
Patreon for the
Fantasy
Shinmu video.
Tactics, The Evil East
It's really funny, chat. You should definitely check it out.
Now the nominees for
Brand new
Best
sim video up on
Debut
Patreon.
Indie Game.
Might as well get that out of the way while he's doing
Claire
this.
Obscure Expedition 33.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go grab another decent one.
Despelote
No, I'm good.
And Dispatch.
Dispatch.
And the Game Award goes to
Or no, it's Claire Obscure.
Claire Obscure
Fourth.
Expedition
Ah.
33.
I feel like they should have given it to Dispatch and then give
all
Claire
the
Obscure
winners.
Goaty.
We'll have
Yep,
much
but,
more Game
we're at the
Awards
4
ahead.
already.
But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
This would
Oh.
this would be more gotcha slop if I hadn't already done it. You know, I'll circle it again. Just because I want to. Doesn't mean anything, but I just want to point it out.
Turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
Under my control. Expedition 33 sweeping, it's so far living up to what we all expected.
Star Torch Academy.
Best sports game, Claire Obscure. Best racing game, Claire Obscure.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Hope they invented a category just best French game.
The rise of the new sun.
So glad Ghost of Yotai didn't win. We get it. Well, it's still up for Game of the Year, you realize. But come on, we all know that's not gonna happen.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. The way to
So, any of you play these type of games? Are we missing out?
time for you to return.
on these like anime, Chinese anime games. These are like Chinese-made games, right? Oh, Metroid. The Goon game. Good news is you can play with one hand. I mean, if it's on a phone, that goes without saying. But you know what? I'd rather not jerk it to anime girls. Don't know if that makes me weird yet. Thank you for the advertisement for Amazon Prime, by the way. Heard Metroid Prime 4 wasn't the best. It's not bad in any way from what I heard of it. It's just more Metroid Prime. If you didn't like Metroid Prime already, it's probably not going to do anything to get you into it.
The Google Play Point. The most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love.
More
Then
ads,
trade
by
them
the
in
way.
for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag.
Get your swag.
Or up your game with limited edition merch.
Come on,
Victory is yours.
Jeff, we can do better than these ads. You don't need to jerk it if you're almost married. No, well, yeah, true.
Go play.
I have never used my points, by the way. I didn't know. I probably have them. I've never used them either. I usually forget about that kind of like bullshit. Just give me money. That's probably the reason they don't. This is Pal World. Fuck it, Nintendo. We just won't have Pokeballs. Sorry, did Google not get the memo? It's not 2015. Many of the people in charge of writing it probably still are stuck in 2015. Unimpressive Goon game. That's what kind of all of them are when they're like that. This is a different Pokemon bootleg game. There's a lot of those these days. I'm assuming they've learned the lesson of Power World and won't have like mechanics where you toss them out of balls. Any move. Anime.
Enough. With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows.
Thank God someone performed the ritual and it's here to end this.
Influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more
Me?
minds than even I can.
My dark lord, I swear.
Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley,
I've done all in your name.
crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred. And
Okay, Diablo.
are nothing.
And they dump an entire thing of pig blood on the entire audience in the end.
That would be the ultimate way for Jeff to actually make the show even better.
This is a very long exit.
Oh, an exit is the beginning.
Oh.
Diablo DLC.
The sound mixing on all of these are like all over the place.
Hail Satan.
All of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood. Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Kind of look like Jesus.
Not intentional though. Smurf. Well, Blizzard's still damn good at the CG, I'll give them that.
Yeah, it does look cool.
I invite them to try.
Played Diablo, okay, just DLC, right? Year's Game Awards are sponsored by Satan and the forces of hell. All hail the Dark Lord. If he offered enough money, Jeff would take it.
Today, and get ready for
Here's
Lord of
Half-Life
Hatred
3.
coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing
Why
Game.
must you tease
about
us,
the
Jeff?
latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero.
Hey, it's me. I'm not totally like oversaturated and overused. Me, your favorite hero, Deadpool.
Boy, this is gonna be fun.
So this is the Overwatch type game, only Marvel, right?
Yeah. You say it's really good, right?
I heard it was good, but I saw the viewers on Twitch really dropped off. Like Overwatch 2 gets more viewers. Oh, but he's Deadpool. He's wacky, you know.
Oh, so quirky. I saw the first Deadpool movie, and I liked it, and I kind of fell off. I was just like, I got the gimmick, and I was like, all right.
You only really need the one. Stop talking. That's Deadpool. That's what he does.
Let him be himself, Doctor.
He's living up. If he mentions the Game Awards though in this trailer, I'm gonna have to like end it there. It's like, hey, Game Awards, me, Deadpool here.
Now, why'd I do this again?
Oh, right. She's my rival.
I have no idea what that was.
Oh, I like that.
Like Rogue.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
So kawaii desu. Deadpool, that is, not this lady, but she's probably kawaii desu.
She's kawaii desu.
Hello, Game Awards. I
Oh,
have the
she's
pleasure
very-
of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the
Why
fortuitous,
are all of these
some might say
presenter
daring
women
habit
coming
of
out in
crossing
like
paths with
brown
rather
dresses
dashing
with weird
antagonists?
cutouts in the middle?
This one is
They got a theme, all right.
undoubtedly
Yeah, they do.
unforgettable. Take a
Like
look.
she's got a belt there, but there's no.
Like all the dudes dressed like
I mean,
they.
she looks great. I'm just like, why is that the running
They
thing?
just, the guys get dressed up all crazy. The girls are wearing brown.
This is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
Well, you don't let gamers pick the wardrobe.
Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper?
We got Zoomer James Bond.
And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This
Lenny
city
Kravitz?
is an extension of my
Fuck yeah!
my body.
Chat. Oh my
became
god.
infected.
Lenny Kravitz was in the Hunger Games, and so in the Hunger Games, like
Easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
riff tracks of it, they just
Girls.
make fun of Lenny Kravitz nonstop. They're like, "Who gave you a line?
And
Who
now-
let you on screen?"
And now he's a Bond villain.
He's a Bond villain.
Please welcome Bama himself, four-time Grammy winner.
Oh, here we
Lenny
go.
Kravitz.
I had your album back in fucking high school. He coming out to the James Bond. Milky Way, even Mars.
When is Insane Clown Posse gonna come out and present an award?
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into
You got a
something
pimp
special.
cane? Of course he does.
Where others see chaos, Bubba sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom.
New American
Balef.
Woman.
And his story is just beginning.
Wonder
Every world
if I
we
ever
build
see you
needs the
again.
power of rhythm through music.
Yeah, whatever this game, I mean,
These
this developer makes
musicians
good shit.
Can you
turn
play
violence
instead
into
of
beauty
Evanescence?
and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score.
He looks comfortable. He's Lenny Kravitz. He
Oh,
always
get
looks
ready to
comfortable.
meet some French
Best
people,
score
Letty.
in music, leveled up by Spotify.
Thank you, Spotify.
Obviously.
Isn't this the Game of the Year award nominees as well? Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to
I'll just give it to the Frenchman.
Laurent Testard.
Number 5. Closing in on like a sweep.
Are they together too?
Yeah.
There's so many power couples.
This guy was just like found on SoundCloud. No wonder SoundCloud decided to sponsor this award.
Thank you so much. We're
Really
so happy
nervous.
to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in the ATM in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry.
Literally.
He's so nervous.
Oh boy, you're not gonna be able to read all that. He'll
Really
play
love
you off.
To start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music.
So sweet. I feel like I have to
I
talk
also want to thank you,
softly.
Alice, to standing by my side. Say it's an
Is that Lenny Kravitz? Yeah, Garrus.
share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the
propose
world
to
of
her?
Obscure. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story
you're
was
a millennial.
aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank
I
you
feel like he's
for
gonna-
letting Clair Obscure
I feel like he's gonna
and
propose
music
to her.
find a place inside you. You are the lumiere that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you.
I
To
hope
the
he
Uncharted
does.
tomorrows.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, that was
Should
sweet.
do it.
That was sweet.
Oh, that was so nice. Everyone just said that too.
Aw.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition
you write this on the back of a music
our
sheet?
work over the
Yes.
past 5 years.
That's sheet music.
A hug, thank you to Lorient, who made
He might
this
have actually
adventure
grabbed it,
possible.
like, backstage.
And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
They said that in Les Mis too. Tomorrow comes. It's literally like the big ending of the play.
Why well, they put it in the game?
Lenny.
For a limited time
That
only, Prime members can go to
Thank you, Amazon.
Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select
Your overtime. I think Jeff got the message he shouldn't play people off when they're giving a heartfelt speech after everyone like ragged on him 2 years ago.
So
He got in a lot of trouble like 2 years ago in a Game Awards for playing people off who were talking too long, even though they were giving like a very heartfelt speech. So a lot of people criticize it. So
I think I remember that.
yeah.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
No, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for
She said hi to you,
Warframe.
chat.
We
Well, one of you.
launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally
2 years
announce
ago,
that
every
we're
winner got
coming
1
out
minute
of
to speak.
open
Yeah, they
beta
got played
12
off.
years later.
Also with the
we're
weird
still in beta,
cutouts and the
12
brown.
years,
Yep.
and,
Why?
you know, in those 12
Maybe
years,
they got
all
told
we
the
have
ladies
learned
Love
they,
her
is that
Zelda tat though.
Ben Starr will do
Oh, yeah.
anything for money.
She's got a
Yeah,
fucking
see.
midna on her left
yeah,
arm.
is it Ben? What are they making fun of Ben Starr
But in
for?
all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now
She got a
Envoy
Minda, yeah, she got a
with
Minda tattoo on the
Soulframe,
other
and
arm.
we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why
Sadly,
are we
it's Minda's
actually
human
here?
form, so I'm
We
not
are
as
here
interested in.
to outsource the question
You're
of
not thick
what
enough for you.
is
Not thick
Warframe.
enough.
We have
Not
completely given
munchkin
up
enough.
answering it ourselves. Warframe was once
We should do a
ninjas in
Midna
space,
cosplay.
which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But
It'd be super easy.
it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
It's a game. I know what Warframe is.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal.
I know nothing about this Warframe other than, yep, that's a game. You pay money for it.
Excalibur.
And that is an actor who says things.
I think Rune plays it, or he used to play it.
Names that echo an ancient
Yep, sure is,
purpose,
Warner.
now lost to them. The war they were created to
This is just an
fight
advertisement, I
is
think.
long forgotten. And yet, they wake.
We have Destiny at home, the free version. It's more popular than Destiny's ever been, I think.
Their residual
And it's actually got legs and it's kept going.
or some separate conscious force. We may not know, but there's
Werner
one
Herzog, is he
who
dead?
does.
I don't know, is he? Maybe he did this before that he died.
A blanket
If so.
against the horror.
He might have passed away recently.
They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of
I think it's not
ultimate
Minna, you would have mess on
but
your
with
desk.
so little
Come now, I can
understanding
control myself.
of what they have taken, what they still owe
He's alive still? Okay, good.
to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Yep, that was a big old advertisement.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However,
And
the
farming
Book of
sim gotcha.
Stars disrupted the flow of time,
No.
and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なアイテムがね、何度かトリトリに懐いているみたい
Oh.
なんだ。この名も
That's no gotcha.
一体何なんだ
This looks like a JRPG.
JRPG.
言ったでしょ
I saw the flying girlfriend and I was like, ah.
You never know. You gotta wait.
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to
It's a
create,
Tales game, I think.
together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone.
Oh, Seven Deadly Sins,
Seven
never mind.
Deadly Sins
Based off an
all
anime.
written.
Got it.
I hear people don't like it though. Or they always like make fun of it.
I think some cosplays about
Why would
to
you
drool over
spend lots
parts.
of money on GPUs? Okay, the amount of ads is getting obnoxious, Jeff.
Stimulate economy, God help us.
We have some RAM for the GPU? No, you may not. That'll be $5,000 for your RAM, please.
Do you think this is Apple in 2004 when you got like a charger with your thing? Go buy that.
You have to buy the box it ships in separately.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween.
Oh.
Oh. That like smacked me from like in the left side of my face from left field.
Free
There we go.
Hogwarts Legacy, huh?
Hello, Harry Potter.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December
Yeah, I told you Harry
18th
Potter was a
and
holiday
unlock
thing.
a Harry
Yeah, totally
Potter
counts.
chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we
That was a
live in,
long
guys. All right,
sentence.
back in
Chocolate, Harry Potter,
2023,
chocolate.
More Awards for
frog
the fall
back
and
bling.
surprise and impress players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design.
I love when you
Tonight,
can
we
tell
have
that the
your first ever
advertisers were
look
like
at the
trying
gameplay
desperately
of the
to talk to the younger generation. Like with bad slang.
Mm.
Please don't let us millennials do that.
Many paths. On the road.
We getting our too many souls like bingo.
Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you. Wherever.
Through some goop.
They may lead.
But that feels fun to walk through.
No matter the cost.
Dante's Inferno 2, you wish. Right. This looks like a Souls-like game, so, but we need at least 2 Souls-like games
Yeah.
for me to, like, hit the too many Souls games button.
I was gonna say I don't.
So we have this one, but I want to see at least 2. 1 is fine.
I'm still thinking about that Street Fighter parade. It's awkward.
Forgive me.
Oh look, another cosplay.
Lords of the Fallen. So that's
Lords of the
definitely
Fallen
Souls-like
version
slop.
2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres.
You're excited for Street
Here are
Fighter
the
movie? I am
nominees for
too. That
Best
was I
Sports
just
Racing
there.
Game.
What just
EA
happened
Sports
on
FC
the
26,
stage though.
F1 25.
They need to, I guess maybe they're bringing the
Mario
energy
Kart
to the game.
World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes
Let's
to
go, Roman.
Baldur's Gate 3. I think they won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Ugh.
Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
wonder.
Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure
There's number
Expedition
6.
33.
Putting them up.
And
They win every
finally,
award they've been nominated for.
I think
here
they've
are the
lost
final
one.
5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100%
It's probably number 7 right now.
fan-voted award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch.
I feel bad for
Genshin
Dispatch. I
Impact,
feel like in another
Hollow
year
Knight
it would have gotten
Silksong,
some more love.
Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves.
Oh,
as
never
the
mind. They
winner.
chose the
Congratulations.
that one.
All right, and now we've got something great for
It's
you.
a
Please
Chinese
welcome
kind of like
actor
action game.
Rahul Kohli.
I never played it, but
Why aren't you wearing a brown cutout dress?
wear a brown jacket. Well, there's still at 6 for
I
that.
play
cutouts in
Arjun
it.
Devraj in the upcoming Saros from
Yeah,
the
Dispatch
amazing
got robbed there
teams
then.
at Housemarque and PlayStation. For
Got
the
you
last
slapped.
30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan
Dispatch
of
came too
Stardust,
late. I
Returnal,
agree.
and literally
Gotcha.
everything in between.
Could be the reason, yeah.
We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new
Love your
story
name.
trailer.
Yeah, Gaia chick.
Gaia Chick.
She's pretty.
Gaia Chick is a good name. Welcome, Gaia Chick.
Legs.
The sun is
Sex.
Boobs.
I think.
I don't know. You don't usually like do that on me.
It's only if I want to be artistic.
If I want to be artistic. Pull out the paintbrushes.
It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
This is Sparta.
I won't break our promise.
Bullet hell, but not in Japanese way.
I will make everything
Love
perfect
how all
again.
the dudes are all sexy and immaculate. Perfect haircuts and beard. That's Jim.
Hey, he's got his own taste. What was the thing we're getting to Returnal 2? I mean, it's from the people who made Returnal, wasn't it? Maybe they just don't want to make a sequel. They're like, yeah, let's do something new.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time.
My bestie,
Grand Theft
Kojima.
Auto 3, 4,
Nope.
5,
Nope.
Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder
He sold a
of
lot
new
of games, is
studio,
what they're saying.
Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels,
Dan Hauser, I
comic
think so.
books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Hauser.
Wuthering Waves has got you too. I've already circled that one twice.
He looks like he just got off of his corporate lawyer job.
He just came from the golf course. It's like, oh yeah, I'm late.
I'm straight from court.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen
After all those
games emerge
incredibly well-dressed people, or like you're very
premier
stylish,
art
this
form
guy
of
just
the
comes out like,
21st
I'm here.
Hi,
More
I'm
than
a
any other
lawyer.
medium, video games have the power to take the audience.
I don't really have
on
that
a
kind of
journey
style. I just sell
physically
fucking
and
lot of games, all right?
The award for
Games
most
don't
normal
just tell us a
guy
story,
goes
They
to.
let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees
Lord, he
for Best
reading that
Narrative.
teleprompter.
Best narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us.
Yeah,
it was
no.
a mistake.
Definitely they were getting that Death Stranding wins nothing, spot on the bingo board.
I always dreamt of leaving this place.
Getting to the end of the awards, I think they ended 11, so we were on the last hour.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure.
Number 7.
Expedition
You
April.
French folks.
It was number 7.
Now, why does he get to wear the tablecloth?
I don't know.
Oh
Maybe that's
God, I love her skirt. Way to go, girl. What a cute way to rock the outfit.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi.
I love her.
French actually wins it. This is the best day France has had in a long time.
French Revolution too.
My husband. He is
Like they're undoing all the damage Ubisoft has done tonight.
Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared
Kojima's
creation.
shopping in the corner.
It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams.
He isn't French.
The
I
last
mean, not everyone that made the game was
is
French.
our players, who interpret
Ben
the
Starr's
story
makeup and
in the
nails are
context
so
of their
on
own
point.
lives,
I hope he gets to
and
come
who
on
keep our
stage at some
story
point.
alive through their
He
own
dressed up just as
creative
much as the ladies did.
expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience.
Considering how heavy all these
together.
awards are, they probably need to bring all these French women with them to carry them home.
Thank you so much.
You get like all the all the check luggage bills.
Wait, we're not gonna get to hear from Picnic Basket Guy?
I guess he did his speech earlier.
I want Picnic Blanket Guy to speak. Why did you wear the picnic blanket? I have so many questions about it.
We have an Amazon ad.
/the Game
It's
Awards
important.
to save 20%
gonna
on
answer
the
my
new
questions.
active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case.
Where the fuck is the Oscars man? I have him on my bingo board. We'll see if he shows up.
World premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant known for the Ascent.
Uppsala.
This is No Law.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city
They
needed
let her
order,
do something that wasn't just an Amazon ad. Good for her.
keeping peace on their terms.
They're re-trusting her about that NDA stuff.
Blue guy show up. We saw him earlier, but he hasn't had his big moment yet.
Dirt instead of blood.
Yeah, they haven't really played much music.
Yeah, they're holding off.
They're like beefing up Evanescence.
Won't let me go.
And no hate to Evanescence, but like I'm not. Are we supposed to be super stoked on that for some reason?
Guess so.
Came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last
Evanescence
one of
isn't
them.
cheap yet, right?
Any Kojima? No Kojima spotted yet.
They're gonna learn something real.
We saw him in the audience.
He did? Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
him.
he was in the audience. He has not mentioned him though.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe they're not friends anymore.
No, he hadn't printed them on Facebook.
Duffy.
This is like a cyberpunk style game, it looks like.
You reap what you sow.
A lot of mustaches I'm noticing tonight. So very big burly men making a come, like barrel-chested men making a comeback as video game protagonists.
I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements.
Evidence is
including
working on a
one
comeback
I
tour.
promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional
We're getting a new
animated
Devil May Cry
series
game.
nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next
Oh, no.
performers who just announced their 2026 world tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome
I might need to mute this chat.
Evanescence.
The desktop audio at the very least. I will turn it way down so it'll be less likely to be detected. Sorry about that. Can't risk it. They let them like yo slam my channel. I'll take copyright claims, no copyright strikes. Stream would get nuked, probably. Gotta play it safe, but you're not missing anything anyways. It's okay, Evanescence sucks. I feel like their time is kind of gone. They had some good ones though. Doesn't really fit, Devil May Cry either, I gotta say. I think of like, death metal almost for that.
Oh, sorry. Ah, sorry. Looking for pictures of my friend's wedding instead of this.
Can Lucky do a cover of this?
Let me hear it. Can you sing us a song while we wait? Sure, what do you want me to sing instead of this? Jesus, y'all are mean. Loves flipping that cape, man.
I mean, that's a very expensive cape.
Yeah, I could probably sing this. Not too. She's not doing anything too complicated.
Mute to prevent copyright strike? Yes.
Yeah. If I learned it, I could do it. I like her crystal necklace. She's got a big old quartz on her. Pretty. She's a crystal girl.
Wake me up inside.
Lucky do a sea shanty. Oh God.
I don't know any
I
sea
don't know
shanties.
any sea shanties, to be totally honest with you. I know like some here, I'll sing you an Irish lullaby. It's in Gaelic.
That's even better.
Einini, einini, kodaliki, kodaliki. Einini, einini, kodaliki, kodaliki. Kodaliki, kodaliki. Ashem him three. Ashem him three. Kodaliki, kodaliki. Ashem him three. Ashem him. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, look in there. I fixed it.
Perfect timing.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't fix it. Never mind. They've got to do the headband part.
I think they're. I don't know. That sounds like they're finished.
Lucky knows Gaelic. I don't. Lucky started singing and my dog woke up to find the sound. Aw.
Aw.
There was once an elbow that put the SpongeBob SquarePants. The only sea shit I know.
If you ever want to laugh,
thanks,
look up
loves.
Audie's reaction after the show dropped. He thought he was saving Devil May Cry despite ripping off so much from DMZ5. I think I remember people talking about that. I think we're safe now.
Heidi, yeah.
Danger is past.
We can loop the audio for future performance. Yeah, the song is really pretty, actually. It means it's Little Bird, and it's like the noise that it makes.
Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including
Is Lucky
more
gonna
new
sing
game
at the wedding?
announcements and, of
Probably
course,
not.
Game of the Year,
I'm not trying to
presented by
like
last
work at
year's
my
winner.
wedding, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Take home the trophy this year.
And I don't think there's like a
Stick around
song
to
that
find out.
like
Lauren
I
Bell
would sing to
and the Game Awards
Dart.
Orchestra are
No,
tuning
you
up.
don't have to.
Yeah.
No singing necessary.
Yeah.
What is this? No.
We just
What's
want
all
to.
this?
We just want to dance and eat good food with our friends. We found out that our favorite restaurant is probably going to cater it actually in town. We were really
Why is
excited.
Dart's stream so far behind the actual stream? I don't know, because I'm watching their stream. On YouTube, that is.
It's Incept stream.
Maybe the one on... It might be the one on Twitch is further ahead than the one on YouTube.
Up China.
Wait, this might be China Slop.
Oh, this is totally China.
China Strong. You got another one. China Strong.
I'd sing I Want You to Want Me if I ever got married. Do it. Sing it. Sing it, child, as I said in the play.
Still got time for a bingo.
Sure do.
We got some possibilities here. We get Death Stranding 2 wins nothing and another Monster Hunter game. That's one right there. Hoping Flute Guy will be there. Oh, we already saw him in the background.
He's there.
He only like has his
He
moment.
hasn't stolen the show yet.
Yeah, he has his moment during when we're playing the medley. Phasmophobia.
Looks like it. Yeah. We'll play that with you.
Phasmophobia, it's pretty good. Coming to Nintendo Switch. Okay. I would count that as Friend Slop, but that's just like a game already existed, and it's just like coming to a new console, so I'm not gonna count that as Friend Slop. Needs to be a new Friend Slop game.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. See, I have. I'm not just gonna take the easy way out, chat. Kind of standards
Wait,
for your
isn't
bingo.
Flute Guy presenting an award? Is he?
Is it really?
They're gonna let him speak?
Might as well.
So you'll give them a UTAP, a home base that tracks
Really
all
a
their
good
play,
award
no
show
matter how
this
they
time
play.
around.
You should like do the game of the year actual the one.
I wanna hear him play the.
Game are all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a UTAP.
What if it gives you bingo? I mean, it might, but I got principles, all right?
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global
You know what's funny about the popularity of Arcane? It did nothing to boost League of Legends because League of Legends already peaked a long time ago.
Oh, you.
Please
It's like
welcome the
League of Legends already
actress
found all the players it's
behind
probably gonna
tonight's
find.
elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Oh yeah, you're that.
Hey.
I know you.
We've seen you naked a couple times.
Almost every movie she's been in, actually.
Cool.
You guys know her as Alice. I know her as Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Multipass. Again.
And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making
I think this might be another one of those cases of too much Ozempic.
as the next elusive target in Hitman World of Assassination. The hunt begins February
How hard are they
2026.
flying these people with
Now,
before
I'm
they
happy
get out
to
of
present
the
the
Jesus,
Game
like,
Award for Best Multiplayer.
This is the state they exist in.
Well, no, I've been to some of these award shows before, or not this award show, but I've been to a couple of award things in Los Angeles, and like, yeah, you're just drinking the whole time.
Unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate.
Drunk celebrity bingo spot. We got a double.
I mean, I've already done that once, but I'll do it again.
And tonight's nominees all pulled it
Tonight's
off
nominee.
in their own inspiring
Tired, drunk, confused actor
Here they
accepts
are.
paycheck.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learn to listen.
Well, we know this one is one, Clear Obscure can't win, since it wasn't multiplayer.
You have to do a sprint jump.
Heat call.
Carefully,
Tell me that's Frinslaw, but if it wins an award, I don't think that counts, because I have it for like a new announcement.
The Power Wash Simulator ought to be on there because everyone was so excited about that game.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here.
That's an award show.
Who do you want?
She's like a fucking. She's like the weird art teacher at like a homecoming thing.
Oh, it just came out.
Yeah, she is on one. I don't know what it is, but
If she hadn't been naked so many times, she could have definitely played like Miss Frizzle in like Magic School Bus.
she can still do that.
Well, they wouldn't want someone who's been nude a bunch in movies for a children's movie or something.
Maybe, but people are less
She
stuffy
high
about
as
that
fuck.
now.
Maybe she just like permanently like lifted a little bit. Some weird clothes she's got on.
Incredible with this list of
Oh
nominees.
boy, they let the AI voices win. Well, they didn't win it for that.
First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders
But yeah, there's gonna be some
team,
upset people on Twitter
this
or X tonight.
incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole,
Here,
which
yeah.
is,
Like
as well known,
trust
takes a
somebody who
village
has been
for the
Yeah.
fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon.
And I don't speak.
whose
I'm not saying that from a place of like
unwavering,
I'm better
trust
than
in
them.
us
I was one of
took
the
us all
drunk
the way
people.
and made it all possible.
Absolutely. You're
And of course
bored,
the
and they don't
players
feed you.
Yeah.
Like there's no
whose
food going
love
around.
and
You're sitting there for like 5 hours. So you're
reward
getting up and you're going to the open bar as often as possible just to kill time.
Might as well get drunk.
It's a really weird experience.
Who's that guy that came up behind him?
I don't know.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Hi.
Hello, man. I don't recognize.
Who's next year? I kind of look like Burt Reynolds. A little bit.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly
Stranger
has
Things?
entertained
Oh, it's that
millions
guy.
Oh, I didn't recognize him with like proper hair.
around the
Yeah, they're
world
getting a
with
ton
the
of drunk
Total War
actors out here
franchise.
tonight.
Today,
What's Christian Bale doing?
I'm here to help announce
Front there.
where
Henry
Total
V.
War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is
Yeah,
so
watching an
close
actor wait for cheers
to
that don't
my
come is the
heart.
worst thing ever.
Oof.
I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K.
Haven't they done that a million times?
Some of you may know this,
He just
but
did one of these.
some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time.
You gotta stop making
dropping
actors do shit
dice
like this,
under a
Hollywood.
table. Of course, as you might
The
expect,
Emperor protects.
I'll be in the game.
Oh, sure.
It connects
Whatever.
to
Get yourself jobs.
some of my favorite aspects of
People are not clapping that hard for him, I've noticed.
I think he got in trouble.
details
He's
on that
canceled or something. I don't know.
Let's take a
I think
first
he was
look
an asshole.
at
I don't know.
Total War Warhammer 40K.
Just say your thing and get off, man.
In the grim darkness of the far future,
There is only war.
hangs by a
People would have cheered. People would cheer if this was Henry Cavill. True. The crowd goes mid.
I mean, Jeffrey Wright was delivering the same, like, kind of like cheesy shit, but it was sweet because it was genuine.
Yeah.
And he wasn't totally schmammered yet. It was early in the night.
endless tides of alien
You notice as the show has gone on, it's gotten progressively more consistent. It's because they're towards the end of the night.
They're all a little drunk.
They're all a little, their stomachs are empty and they've been drinking, yeah. And then probably doing a lot of blow in the bathrooms too.
Yeah. They have a blow station.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they do. It is true what they say about, like, sometimes they just leave, like, piles of coke
Leave the coke out.
parties. Yeah.
I like that Jeff Fly is like, no, leave the coke out for the rich people, for the famous people. They'll need it.
Mm-hmm.
Make a special room for them. Where's the gameplay? Well, I mean, it's an RTS Total War game. You know what it looks like.
Victoria wants to know what the figures are.
Those are Trench Crusade figures. I 3D printed them. It's like it is a grim dark tabletop battle thing, just like Warhammer, but it's like set during like an alternate World War I with like hell and stuff. Mainly between Europe and hell. But I've never actually played it. I've just like made the figurines. But it's called Trench Crusade. Nerd, hey, yes. I mean, I'm a live streamer who plays video games for a living. What else could I be?
One of my co-stars in the Shakespeare show that I did, the Love's Labor's Lost.
He lied about being in an open marriage to cheat on his wife. Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty shit then. No wonder they ain't clapping more. You ask because your husband want to know? Yeah, tell him to look up Trench Crusade if he wants to see what they look like up close. It's just a tabletop skirmish kind of battle game.
Yeah, one of my co-stars in Love's Labor's Lost played it and said that it was a really good game.
Yeah, I gave him one to figure. Although 300 bits for musical, I'm stoked for this game. I mean, you're into RTS. Total War is pretty much the only game in town left at this
I
point.
love Trench Crusade, says somebody. It says,
Who said?
Keiganatsu.
Keiganatsu, you play Trench Crusade? I've yet to play it myself, because I live in an area where there's not too many people who play, tabletop stuff like that.
Where's the Claire Obscure song?
That's common. That's the very end. Fan of the artillery witch? I've actually printed out the artillery witch.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
This is Ace Combat.
First of all,
Do we get like the
thank you for joining
JPEG
us
dog
on
back?
this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was
we
Troy
are
Baker
critically
too, Jim.
undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact.
The Ace of Aces.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
I've never played Ace Combat before. I just know it's like the Tekken of jet fighting.
Swimming soldier. Make it home alive. Let's keep at it, Rex.
It's just Top Gun.
Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever.
Oh, it's that lady who's in all the games now.
From now on, you'll be
So
the
nice.
greatest
You love this game,
ace pilot
Rikyu?
will ever know.
The one who's in the Star Wars game.
1 minute Steam share. Lin, you your copy of Ace Combat 7. If I want to play it, I'd buy it. You don't need to go through that trouble
Yes,
from little
Deborah
old me.
Wilson.
Yeah, she's in a lot of video games.
Yeah, she's in like everything.
I considered putting her on the bingo, honestly, but I was like, you know what?
Yes, that's right. Ace
I've already got too many
Combat
obvious
is
ones.
back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that.
Thanks
Over the
for the
past
name
few
on that,
weeks,
Jim.
fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select
Oh, God,
the
no.
best creator-made island of the year. And Genesis Squid Game came out on top.
Genesis
Congrats
Squid
to that
Game.
team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live
Good
in
job,
Fortnite
Genesis Squid
to
Game.
play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
Remember when Fortnite was a kid-friendly zombie survival game? Actually, yes. I was going to play it at one point with Rune when it was before it became like the PvP game it is. That game was flopping at the time, so they changed it up to Battle Royale because of PUBG, and the rest was history.
Yo, not gonna lie, the pod racing game on Nintendo 64 was awesome.
It's
Back
like,
in the day.
yeah, it's
That was
considered.
good.
So they're making a new one. Huh?
Looks like it. Fuck it, let's go.
Now this is pod racing.
It's working! It's working!
I saw a video recently where someone took this scene from Star Wars and they redid all the audio of it by doing the sounds with their mouth.
No!
So like,
I need to see that. Can you send that
yeah, I'll
to
see if
me?
I can find it. Where's Sebulba though? My favorite. I was like a big Sebulba fan. Sebulba was my guy.
Actually, looks fun.
Hey,
They know how to do the pod racing shit. They
you have to be fast. It's like you
You have to have Jedi reflexes.
I showed up in your recommended vids. I don't doubt it. I think it went a little bit viral. Galactic racing. Oh, call it pod racing. Sit there, he is. Sebulba's in it. I'm making that up. I don't really give a shit. I just wanted to like get involved.
Characters there.
I just wanted to get involved with like the hype.
Ooh.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give
It's
you
too hard to animate mouths and these types of things, though.
Naomi. Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Follow me, Naomi and Backboy. Destiny awaits.
Oh, Little Nightmares 3 kind of sucked. So, but we get this game now to replace it, I guess. But you know, that guy that made all these co-op adventures for 2 is really like, you know, inspired a lot of people from the looks of it.
That's so cool.
I mean, a couple of games like this tonight.
Games for
Such
couples.
a beautiful game.
Yeah.
That was, out of words, a stop-motion co-op game being
Yeah, it's
developed over in Denmark.
Yeah,
and
we
it's
should play that.
great game
Yeah,
coming next
they're
year.
making a lot of games
And
for couples
now
these
I'd
days,
like
it
to
seems.
welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, you knew what you're
He
doing.
killed it. Okay, come on, you gotta give him credit when credit's due. That was good.
He knew what
he
he was
knew what
doing.
he was doing.
I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll
Dude
just
playing rough is killing
we'll
it.
wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about
could still be
something like this?
He could be Kojima is Miss Piggy. You're right.
Waiting all year long
He
until
could
the
be her
time
disguise. He's gonna throw it off and reveal.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
She could have sing a song about all the games.
So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh,
How much did you pay for this section, Jeff?
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
He paid so much money for this.
We're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chat.
Can we just get Kojima out now?
Exactly. It's a shame that
He's
host
trying to
Jeff
give
Keighley's
himself
such
a theme song.
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs.
Is this like a childhood dream he had for like the Muppets?
I think so, yeah.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
I also think the Muppets should stay permanently within the 80s and 90s as a time frame. Like they should never like mention modern things. It feels wrong.
Ready? Let's get set. You guys keep score. Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider,
Puppeteer's making her dance really convincingly.
And
Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
oh,
Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm
this is what we needed.
wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards.
Also, someone just donated. I don't see what it was, but someone's donated. You know, I heard the sound effect go off. Not sure how much it was or who it was, but thank you. For some reason it didn't show up on screen. You know, the Muppets used to be known for music.
No, I know.
Like they had entire musicals.
And, you know, I'm not going to take
Gotta
credit,
love
man.
them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back.
Is that worth
after
it,
this
Jeff?
new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Was that really worth it, Jeff? The millions you spent for that. You'll get it. Right, but right now, here's these anime people, and they're like Pokemon they ride upon. Come, let us frolic within the woods in like another game that looks like every other game.
Ooh, I
Game
like.
Awards-
Okay, I instantly am more positive about the game now.
That was the Game Awards doing a Mario set. Oh, okay, I have my like my actual direct donation sound effect set to be that exact same sound. I thought it was a dono.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's donation, honey.
You know, like the little Mario thing. That's the sound I use. I was like, I was thrown off by a second.
No, it was something with the lyrics in the song.
Is this more gotcha slop?
Muppets Christmas Carol rules. That is a Christmas movie that I put on Christmas Eve in this house.
You're so desensitized. This art. You're right. Actually, I've seen too many these anime style games
Yeah.
now that it's like they all blur together. It's like what? Which one is this again?
I just always think it's Xeno Gears. or
More
Xeno
gotcha. You know what?
Saga.
We'll circle it for a third time. Why not?
That's a lot.
It's turning into a Target logo.
I know. I have to color it in next.
This is what the gaming industry is now. The anime slop games make a lot of money.
I feel like, honestly, like an hour of commercials has played.
Feels like
at
it.
least.
Oh yeah. Really, the entire thing is primarily a commercial. Wait, what?
Is it? One of these gentlemen passed away.
Hmm.
Uh,
What is this? Do I need to mute this again? Oh, it's more yep, a more anime gotcha slop.
Jeez, man.
All right. I went to do a
Color it in.
He's like, yeah, well, we're just doing this.
So who really won the Game Awards? Anime Gotcha Slop.
Anime gotcha slop. It's got all the money so it can afford to be here left and right.
It's One Republic, not Maroon 5. That sounds like it could be wrong.
All right, no more anime gotcha slop. The Goon Dollars have won.
Something different.
Give me money. Here's an anime girl. No shortage of devs considering it's China. Yup, true.
Something boring and repetitive.
Can
Oh wow,
China-
they're gonna play the whole song.
Can China not come up with their own, 2D art style? And they just really want to like, yeah, we'll do anime. Something different. Here's another anime gotcha goon game. There's like hot boys in this you can go into too, right?
The girls don't break your heart. Just your brain. Just your bank.
I really don't know how people play this stuff. It just all looks too similar to me.
Yeah, it is. It's always the same.
And it's all a bunch of grinding too. Could have been Imagining Dragons. So infield, okay.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January
Jeff.
22nd, 2026.
Hope it was worth all
on
that gotcha
PlayStation
slot
5,
money, Jeff.
PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
That rhymed. Burning house. Got excited when I saw the burning houses on here.
I think there's another China strong one.
Yes. Bobby. I'm a Bobby.
Do we get Darksiders 4? No.
Jeff is really poor, Dartigan.
Yeah, I mean, he did just lose his house in Pacific Palisades, legendary rich place.
That actually, yeah.
But that was always clearly insured. Yeah, all right, we've already got one China slop. But what
It
about
might
the
not
second
have
China slop?
been- The insurance was getting dodgy. Remember I told you about all that stuff?
No, you're right. He's still very rich.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you.
Nice job censoring the child getting shot. Oh wait, did like baby violence happen?
I knew it. You'd
All
never break so
Chinese
easily.
games kind of blur together.
But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once. They won't fail again.
I thought it said wanted in English on top of it for a second.
So this could count as like too many Souls games because a lot of these Chinese games are also very Souls-like. But I don't think for sure it would count as that. But given how the Chinese games have been going, it probably is a Souls-like. A lot of them want to be like Sekiro.
As you said that, I said exactly at the same time Sekiro clone.
Yeah, I think we can count it as a two. That's now two Souls games, sort of Souls games. I think we can put too many
I
Souls
think we
games.
have bingo. Go down.
Not unless Half-Life 3 has been announced. If we get a Half-Life 3, we'll have a bingo.
Hope for you, baby. When Guy Goes Hard might happen. Kojima Love Fest has not happened yet.
Apparently we might not get a Kojima Love Fest this Game Awards.
Phantom is movement. Striking from where none expect.
Does China only know how to make one? They know how to make Gotcha Slop, and they know how to make Souls likes. That's pretty much what they've been focusing on.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
He drew a nipple.
Well, they gotta have them. Although they've been like doing the. I was gonna say Elden. Which game had? Yeah, Elden Ring DLC had like the Lion Tamer fight.
No enemy stands.
And there should be copyright infringement. You can't really like get copyright infringement for like just using a genre that's popular. Then again, Pokemon's suing them, the old Tau World, for doing the exact same thing, so maybe you can. China market's very well. That's because China's market used to be primarily mobile games, but I believe the Chinese government kind of banned that practice, so they've had to, like, branch out to, like, making games for, like, Western audiences. So that's why you've seen this push recently. A lot of it's actually subsidized by the Chinese government as well.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Don't believe his lies, chat. Don't believe them.
Maybe he's just trying to make Kojima jealous. Like, I'm bringing all my other friends out this year.
Maybe Kojima said no this year. He's like, no, I can't make it this year, yo, Jeff.
No, he's there.
No, well, maybe
He's in the audience.
Maybe he said no to, like, showing anything
Game
off.
development is the ultimate team sport.
Lie to
And
me,
it doesn't
Todd.
matter if
Lie
it's
to
a team
me,
of
Todd,
10
Daddy.
or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come
Todd, it just
together
works, Howard.
as one.
Todd, you can go to that
Game
mountain right there, Howard.
Two timing him with Todd, yeah. Kojima's
And the
crying
games that have had
quietly.
them all come together, well,
Like,
they touch us.
he's like, why am I even
become a
here?
part
I
of
didn't
us.
win anything.
And that's why
I never win anything.
we're here
Jeff
tonight
doesn't like
to
me
honor
anymore.
them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't.
I think it's gonna be number 8. Wait, Kojima could win Death Stranding 2 on the beach for best game direction. I mean, we never know.
Time itself is against us.
Against us.
This could complete.
And
whole
the
different
Game
bingos.
Award goes to Expedition 33.
No, never mind. That's number 8.
Oh, did you see the look on Kojima's face too?
What do you do?
He was looking over his shoulder, and then when it said Expedition 33, he was like this. He was like, like looked over to I guess his wife, which was pretty much like a.
I guess we didn't win.
I get. It felt very like I knew it.
No one's surprised at this point. It's number 8.
Hello.
Hi again. It's France.
Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels.
Getting nominated, still big honor. Yeah,
2020, I received
yeah,
the
but
mail.
I don't think Kojima's ever won any of these.
Just make a game. They said it would be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well. Fast forward for a few years.
Hey, this guy quit Ubisoft to do this. I respect
So
that.
to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know.
This guy's holding all the awards
It's
in
a
one of the
timeline,
like
however,
picnic
where
basket
we're
tied around himself.
eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us.
I was
and
not
made this
here
dream
when
come
you
true.
all decided that would be on the
I'd
bingo
love
card.
to thank my wife as well.
Well, I
but she
decided
couldn't
that
make it
before
here
the
tonight,
stream.
but
I put that together.
I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
He's like, I need to stop talking.
Todd, you missed your chance to remind everyone to buy Skyrim again, or the new Oblivion.
Congratulations, Sandfall. A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII, I think. How's Food Guy doing?
Guy's doing. He's like.
Need you again.
Is this FF7?
Oh wait, maybe it's not.
I don't recognize the scene.
Oh no. It's definitely Final Fantasy. You're saying. He going off. He going off a little bit.
No, that tune. I recognize this tune.
Or no.
Mega Man?
It's Mega Man.
I never realized Mega Man went anywhere.
I just got punked.
I want to say, does that count as we've already done a remake.
And the Flute Guy didn't go that hard
Yeah.
there. He's getting ready to, hopefully.
I've already got Minnie said it would never happen.
We were way off. It was my fault, Chad. I led us there. I don't think you guys would have thought that if I hadn't said it. I got
So is this a remake of Mega Man 1 or something?
Looks a bit.
I never played Mega Man games.
No, look at the stage. That's fun. Look at all the lights.
Oh.
It's pretty.
I never really liked Mega Man, to be honest.
Yeah.
Never really hooked me.
I like the cartoon show.
I was hoping it was Half-Life.
Oh, it was FF7, but it was me, Mega Man.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight.
That's what you begged Capcom to make, Jeff.
You thought it was Final Fantasy VII, but it was me, Mega
exclusively
Man.
look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I've already got the movie trailer, stage.
Was it an interesting trailer?
Jack Black pulling double duty. I don't think that's him playing this kid.
Light, who traverses time.
Uh-oh. They got British accents for some reason.
That's Team Ninja. That's the Neo 3. This would also count as the Too Many Souls-like games.
Yeah.
If I hadn't already circled it.
They're all looking the same.
You got some titties on her.
Yep. Under boobs.
Still going. I think we're almost done. I think it ends at 11.
He said 11, yeah. I'm getting concerned they haven't done more clerics here.
They will. They do the medley before the game of the year.
Oh, okay.
And then the winner gets like a...
That's right, you're right, because then they play from each
Yep.
nominee. That's right. It's a nice tradition. Yeah, we don't care, man.
Oh, they bring him William back, huh? God, more anime slop.
Jesus.
Okay, there's officially too many goddamn anime games.
And the culmination of my journey.
Korean, yeah. Solo Leveling I know of. It's based on a Korean manga. But still just basically anime.
Or Farming the Anime, the game.
Yeah, they all have the same goddamn vibe is the problem with them. Like, I can't really get excited for any of them because they all just, like, remind me of the one that I already was bored by.
Monarch of Shadows. Solo Leveling Arise.
4 different classes.
Available now.
Hey, there you go. More anime, if you didn't have enough already.
Dude looks like Tuxedo Mask.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
My God.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest.
Hi, Guard. Hi, Jeff.
For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Looks like a battle royale game with a fantasy edge to it. Could have had a Half-Life 3 announcement, you know.
Or Final Fantasy 7.
You can hear the apathy from the crowd. It's like we've just got too many of these damn games now.
Your light belongs to me.
Like sci-fi fantasy setting, it doesn't really change it much. We know what it's going to be like.
Moving in for the
I mean, I guess their big thing is they got mounts in it.
Shield breaker forming.
Like, it might be a good game. I don't know. But it's like, okay, I can't get excited for it even if it's good because I've just seen games like it before. I realize Half-Life 3 does not need the Game Awards. That's why I've always kind of said that they probably would not do that. But some people were like heavily rumoring it was going to be here tonight. So it's like, I was willing to hope. Alright, you get big summonable machines off.
Yeah, at least we got the nice little Republic.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck. The Leon reveal for you, puppy. Yeah, thanks, pup. Leon Kennedy likes that you were impressed by his appearance.
Like, after so many of these games have also flopped this year with like a Marathon and that other one that flopped even harder than Marathon. It just, how do you get excited about a new one when they all, this could go the same direction. Also 100 bits from Messiah. So we all agree KOTOR, Tomb Raider, and Resident Evil 9 are the highlights. For me, yes.
Yeah.
Also, I think there's one game during the pre-show that looked pretty good as well.
The dog one looked cute.
The dog one.
The dog
Yeah.
shepherd one.
There's some indie games too, but the big AAA stuff, it was those three you mentioned. 2 Tomb Raider games, but I thought there was only one announced.
Pretty crazy, that's right. Highguard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Can't wait,
It is
Jeff.
insanely fun
Can't
to
wait.
see, fun to play, as you saw in
All
that
right, Game of the
trailer.
Year time.
And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi,
Wait, someone
please
said that the
welcome
Flu guy was going to
Nico
present an
Doucet.
award. That didn't happen. Who lied about that? Why did you lie? My Astrobot, yes. That's me. Concord wins Game of the Year. God, that'd be
Good
fun.
evening. Or good
Yeah,
day,
Astrobot was
wherever you
adorable.
are.
Getting
This
two,
is it,
one is the
right?
remake of the first
So
game, and the
last year
second one
we
is
were
Catalyst.
blessed
Which one
with
is?
a huge honor on this very
I didn't realize they
stage,
announced two at the same
so
time.
it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible
Yeah, no
award
Kojima on stage. He was
onto
trying to make
another
Kojima
team.
jealous tonight.
He almost won an award.
Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed?
Mainly
the
there's
games
this stuff for
nominated
anime slot
this year
fans.
were created by teams
Some
from
little
all
something
over
for
the world.
everybody, but mainly the anime
This
fans.
is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day
No
and age,
Flu
this
Guy
is
solo,
something
that's
we should
coming up.
really, really appreciate and celebrate.
Yeah, they mentioned him at the beginning.
Yeah.
Chekhov's flute guy.
We saw him earlier in the background.
If he's
And
mentioned
also,
at the beginning of
each
the
of these
play,
games
he
had
has to be
amazing
shown
music.
and used by
So
the
without
end.
further ado,
Right?
please enjoy the nominations for
Here
Game
he
of the
comes, in
Year,
fact.
courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra.
Gee,
Maestro, take it away.
Kojima. Essentially.
Here we go. There he is. I can see his silhouette.
Oh yeah, he's got some crazy shit over by him too. Hold on.
Yeah.
What is that in front of him? He's gonna
big-
play lots of things.
big
Yeah,
episode.
we see you, buddy. You're the reason we watched the show.
What if the rest of the orchestra feels a little put off that they don't get as much fame as him? Like, I play an instrument too, you know.
Oh no.
What? Necklace break?
Oh no, it just came undone.
It's got a translucent trumpet.
Ooh, that's pretty. Hey, we love you.
Another close-up of him. This is his moment of the year. He does it every year now. He's like, I live for this. Drum guy is trying his best. He wants to be flute guy so bad. Oh, he's picking up the big flute.
Let's go. This is what I wanted to see. They're smiling.
What the fuck is that thing? Is that made of plumbing? Did he actually? I said I wanted him to invent a new flute. I think he might. I think he invented a new type of flute.
Drum guy is like a second runner-up though on like enthusiastic musicians.
Go flute man, go! I can't believe I got my wish that he'd invent a new flute.
Love him.
That was a flutie. Flute.
Take him to church, flute guy. Oh, he's going off. Yeah, piccolo that shit.
He's got another flute.
Oh no, he's switching flutes.
He's like dual. He's gonna dual wield and play two flutes at once at some point. He's gonna have one each side of the mouth.
Oh lord, he fluting.
Fluting. Lord of the flute.
Oh lord, he flouting.
There he goes.
He fucking. What?
He's making love to that flute.
Oh.
No one has played a flute harder.
That is the calmest pianist I've ever seen. Why?
Because they're singing that song. Don't go Kojima anything if he does. I got like a.
What's he? He's playing a little one.
A baby flute. What?
A wee flute.
Can that even like register? I think he's doing this like, what else can I play now at this point? He's gonna bring out like a leaf and just like blow into that.
Wait, why did it? Oh god.
Brought up the BFG of flutes.
Can you let the third obscure people sing though?
He had to have someone come out and bring him that flute. Like he had to stand up to play that thing. I don't think that's a flute that exists except for him.
That's like a didgeridoo.
Also, I gotta like do this real quick. Flute guy goes hard.
Flute guy definitely went hard. We love you too, flute guy.
Giant clarinet.
Patch your piss.
Thousands of dollars worth of flutes.
He just sat down like he had a good fuck.
Game of the year is...
He basically did.
He was like,
Clair Obscur, Expedition
I mean, he was making it. Claire, oh well, there's number 9. Number 9.
The winner of the Game Awards is Flute Guy.
Sweet, but they did. There's a few they got nominated for. They didn't win. I think there's only 2 that they were nominated for. They didn't win. So I think they were nominated for 11, 1, 9. Not a bad showing. Also, this is another.
Love her nails. Oh my god.
This is another bingo though, because that means Kojima, Death Stranding 2 won nothing. There's a Death Stranding 2 wins nothing. Stream lagged. Who won? Claire Obscure. Look at all the French one. You have to know that has to be the one who won. Is that a bingo? I got 2 possible bingos down. I'm keeping it in suspense if we like filled out those.
What a weird
This guy gets to speak again. Well, the picnic basket or the.
This was supposed to be a joke. The Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's
Aha,
happening.
we're French.
Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Unfold Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love
Where's
you
Bill
guys.
Clinton kid? He's actually famous now for his podcast, so he doesn't need to be here.
He's going to come up actually dressed up like one of them, and they're going to let him stand with them.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna ruin his his YouTube career now. Also, security's probably been up massively. Not
I also
Jeff
want
is
to
like, I
thank
will not
Keeper
have that happen a
Interactive,
third
our
time.
publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just
Kid's a grifter with a
thank
lot of
you to
money. I
everybody
didn't
who
say it was a good
contributed.
podcast. I just
And
know he's
also,
getting
I
views
want
on
to
it.
extend a thank to the unsung heroes of
DLC for Witcher 3 was never
the
going to be
people who
shown off
make
at the Game
tutorials
Awards.
on
Yeah, I don't
YouTube
know
on
why
how to
anyone
make a
thought
game,
that. That
because
game
we
is
had no
years
idea
old.
how to make a game before. So thank you.
You're going to learn today, buddy.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi.
I think the creator of Final Fantasy. Makes sense.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about
Your Rule
which ending
34.
is a good one. That's wonderful.
It's very
to read.
good.
Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss. So
France just like was like.
Hold on.
Thank you so much.
He said it's releasing now.
You changed our life.
Available today for like some good DLC or something.
So thank you, and for those who come after.
Well, Jeff, you did it again. Another Game Awards down.
Crazy bastard.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make
I'll
this
build
show
a much
possible.
nicer, bigger
Happy
house by then.
holidays. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Jeff. Probably the least cringe-worthy Game Awards he's put together, honestly.
Yeah.
He's finally maybe got it
I
calmed
felt
down.
like a legitimate award show.
It had its moments, but it didn't hit nearly the cringe it has in the past. What did you guys think?
I had a good time.
Yeah, least cringy Game Awards. However, let us reveal the results of our bingo. So, no bingos.
No
We came.
bingos.
Shit, stop that. We came close. We had one almost here, one almost here, and one almost here. We almost
At least halfway through.
had almost 3 bingos. It just there was way too much time taken up by anime slump. If it hadn't been for that, I think we probably would have got a Kojima Love Fest, but too much time was bought up by the anime slump. Honestly, there was some footage of Monster Hunter getting some kind of like content, but it wasn't a brand new game, so I decided not to sling it out. It was like a little bit of DLC or like a tiny DLC, so it's like, no, it doesn't count. I could almost do weird undefinable indie game with that dog herding game, but that's kind of definable, but it still wouldn't be a bingo since there's no Kojima
Weird,
Love
that's
Fest.
for sure.
Now you need to play Claire. I've already played Claire Obscure. I'm going to be probably sending it soon. But yeah, we missed, the Half-Life 3 didn't happen.
We all wish we got Half-Life 3, Mr. Cook.
But we came close to 3 bingos. Not too bad for my first bingo board for a stream. You missed it?
No worries, there's 5.
Yeah, the bod's still there. Let me like lower this music. Hey, not too shabby though. I'm pretty happy with that.
Tame.
Just too much anime slop, but I knew that was going to be there.
And too many drunk actors.
What's the heavy red part? The heavy red part is anime slop. Here, I'll show you. Gotcha anime slop. There's like 4 or 5 gotcha anime slop things shown off. So I had to circle it multiple times and it just eventually filled it all in. I think that's the reason we didn't get a bingo is because that just took up too much time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was sure we were getting a Final Fantasy VII trailer today.
Oh well, that'll probably be Tokyo, probably early next year, I imagine. Yeah, anime slop should be the freeze place. But not too shabby. I'm happy with that. Guessing solo level game was mentioned, yes. But I think that pretty much counts as gotcha anime slop. Oh well, that was abrupt. Well, yeah, there you go. Game Awards all done.
We did it.
And our bingo complete. No bingos, but close. Thank you all for playing along with the bingo, though. Hopefully you enjoy. I'll make that a tradition for the Game Awards stuff if you liked it.
Yeah, that was fun.
I need to save it. Actually, you know what? I'll save it for posterity.
For memories.
What were your favorite announcements? My favorite was the KOTOR 2, the new KOTOR sequel. That for a Star Wars game, KOTOR is very good. The Tomb Raider game, the remake is looking pretty good. Shepherd, the weird like sheep herding game, seemed like interesting there at least. It wasn't really much for me this year actually, besides a few like 3 or 4 things. Too much of it was just games I don't play. So yeah, I think there's something else that got announced, and there's also something, I forget the name of it, even what it was, but I know there's something interesting in the pre-show I liked. I finally tried the tea Charmsy recommended, and it tasted epic. Hey.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and also they had asked me what mine was too. So
yeah,
mine
go
lucky. It was KOTOR.
KOTOR 2?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, KOTOR 2. That was like the big surprise.
Resident Evil 9 is exciting.
Also, I will say I've never played Divinity, but the Divinity 3 trailer was really nice. So maybe I'll try playing out Divinity at some point.
Yeah.
I know Base is like, new Divinity, in all caps.
What were all of yours, chat?
Yes. Tell us, chat. What were you hyped
Leon
for?
reveal.
Also, Deborah, thank you for the $2 super chat. Now, time for a joke. Knock, knock. Bazinga. You paid $4 for that joke. I just want to point that out, and I appreciate it. Also, Steven Choza, thank you for the $5 super chat. Now I kind of wish Thankful isn't added to Total War Warhammer Fantasy. Curse you, 40k. Also, stoked for Ace Combat. Yeah, I've never played Ace Combat, but I know a lot of people love it. It's like the Tekken of like jet fighting games or something.
Saros release date.
You're supposed to say who's there. You didn't give me a chance before it happened. I saw it too late. I mean, it wouldn't have improved the joke much.
Old Republic.
But I appreciate it.
Tomb Raider. Yeah.
I think the Warhammer game would be. I mean, it's Total War, so they usually make. If you're into RTS games, who else you be getting an RTS game from anymore? Let's see here. Saros release day, which I'm happy for. Love that we're getting a Tomb Raider 2 game within the next 2 years. Hey, it's more content for me.
The new Control game looked good.
Oh yeah, there was a new Control game. That cool. I do think, you know, if Sam Lake can like, you know, rein in his little ego trip from Alan Wake 2 a little bit, which after like that game didn't exactly sell very well, maybe he will. So we'll see.
I don't know. That stage presentation didn't look like somebody who was sucking in their ego.
I mean, he didn't come out on stage for it. So
he didn't make a statue in Joshua Tree.
Yeah. So Control 2 could end up being very good. Because I do think there's a lot of promise in the first game. It just was too small of a budget and a little too boring at times. Sent for the game by Nagoshi. He's the guy who made Yakuza. Yeah, that one did look interesting, but they didn't show off enough of it to like any gameplay. It was all cutscenes. So we'll see. But that one has my attention. I'm going to guess it's probably a Yakuza-like. I was hoping for an Elder Scrolls announcement. Yeah, I think we're still a ways off from that. Supposedly we might get like another like Fallout remake like we did Oblivion before that. So I think they're buying time. I think they've been struggling with the development of that one, honestly. Like they don't know what to do with it. You know, the KOTOR and KOTOR 2 remakes are still years off. Here's KOTOR 3. I don't know I wonder if the KOTOR 1 remake is still happening though. Since that's indefinitely like delayed or like on hiatus, but they have like a sequel. Who knows?
The pod racing game
I thought
okay too.
Also, I thought the MMO was the sequel to KOTOR 1 and 2 because it continues the storyline of those 2 games.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where it even fits in. Unless they're just going to consider like the MMO not canon.
Good night, Darkfire.
Hey, Darkfire, have a good night, man. Ooh. Good stream.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hmm.
It's gonna be a full-fledged RPG still. Hope they keep it. I think they might, because she was with other people. That indicates a party to me.
Yeah, it has to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't be KOTOR.
Yeah.
I'd seen an article like 2 days ago expecting the statues. Yeah, people kind of sussed out as Divinity a while ago, I feel. I know at first people thought it was Bloodborne, but I think that was dropped pretty quickly as well. Was there a bingo? I had 3 almost bingos. There was just one tag off on 3 different columns. So no full bingos.
But almost.
There was just too much anime slop that took up time.
God, so many commercials.
Yeah. Also, some of the things that Jeff gets hyped for are like, Jeff, really? Come on.
Yeah.
This isn't as exciting as you make it out to be.
And a little too much Muppet way.
Yeah, the
too many
Muppet thing.
Muppet
Yeah,
gags.
the Muppet gags. You need to rein those. You got Miss Piggy to sing for you. Can you drop the Muppets now? Please, I'm begging. Drop the Muppets, Jeff. You've gotten your wish. Miss Piggy sang for you. It's okay. You can let the Muppets down now rest.
I'm like, yeah, we don't kink shame, but there's other things to be going on here right now. Now is not the time for Muppets.
Yeah, you gotten it out of your system now? Okay. Apex Legend game was too hyped up. Yeah, that was like, that's your final release. Another Battle Royale. Okay. We haven't had plenty of those already. You guys see the Doug Walker on Smiling Friends? No, didn't see that. You love Miss Piggy. I like the Muppets too, but I don't think they need to be included in every Game Award show to such a degree. The spinning part was fun. Yeah. Curious if the Muppets pay them. I'm pretty sure Jeff pays them. The Muppets don't work for free. Unless they're there to promote some product of theirs, they're not going to do it for free. Or like, they're not going to pay Jeff. I know Miss Piggy has a movie, but they didn't mention that at all. So the KOTOR 1 remake is still being worked on. They also revealed they're trying to sort out the legal shit with their censored content mod for KOTOR 2 remake. Alright. Hopefully it happens. Still disappointed that fucking Werner Herzog announced some live service game.
Yeah.
He got paid a bag. That's all that happened. He didn't even remember doing it probably.
Just gotta, actors gotta eat.
Yeah. And when you're that old, yeah, you take the check. When you work, you get.
In this economy.
Yeah. Kojima's being a little sad right now. He's like, didn't win again this year. God damn it, Jeff. I'm not gonna be your friend anymore after this. He's like, he's gonna give Jeff one more chance when he releases OD. Half-Life hopefuls. That is the continuing reality of being a Half-Life fan. We always do this to ourselves. We get ourselves excited, like, finally, maybe now it'll get announced, and it never happens. I don't know why we continue this abuse. But one day we will get that. We're living in a timeline now where Half-Life 3 is definitely under development, though. He says we don't know when it's going to land. Every Amazon ad, spend money. Me, I'm poor. Well, then it ain't going to work on you, is it? Weird thing with the Old Republic MMO is that despite Disney reset all continuity down to a handful of things back in 2014, the MMO continued to receive expansions despite technically being set in the Legends verse. I guess that's why maybe, I mean, isn't all of KOTOR set in the Legends verse then? Like KOTOR 1 and 2? Jeff traded Kojima for the... I mean, he basically did. He did set up Miss Piggy like he was about to mounts Kojima, and then threw everyone. He's like, nope, no Kojima this year.
Yeah, honestly, I think there might be some like beef between them or something. They might not be friends right now.
Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe he just denied him too many Game of the Year awards. Kojima never won. I don't think Kojima's ever won anything at the Game Awards.
Really?
I don't think he has. Then again, he hasn't released a lot of games in the past like decade since the Game Awards became a thing. Like right around when the Game Awards was starting to get big, that was when he got fired from Konami after he released Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
And that game was like too unfinished to really win anything. And then he's only made Death Stranding and now Death Stranding 2 since then. So, like Thrawn, Revan was recanonized and is mentioned in Disney canon material. All of the Old Republic is Legends, so KOTOR is either Legends or its own thing. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see about that. Who knows? It's probably a ways off. I don't think that's the next year game. You have a good time, baby?
I did. Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a
Streaming
fun one.
the Game Awards
I had a
always
lot
nice.
more fun watching it, like, with all of you guys.
He won something for Metal Gear Solid 5, but Konami didn't let... Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember that now. He did win something for Metal Gear Solid 5, but Konami wouldn't let him come out and accept it.
Did we watch the game last year?
Not together, no. I think you might have been busy or something. I don't know.
Did I have like work or something?
Yeah, it must have been because I remember I did that myself.
Oh, bummer.
It's all right. Could be some off-screen kerfuffle. Thousands of years before the films, plenty of wiggle room. KOTOR can still be canon since it's so far before the film. Yeah. No one really liked that decision by Disney, anyways.
Yeah, fuck
It's like decanonize all the old stuff.
Yeah, fuck them.
Also, yeah, I guess we don't need this open. Oop. So, chat. I think that's the end of tonight's stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, anyways. Even started much earlier than the actual Game Awards. But I want to thank you all for joining us tonight, actually. It was a great time. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Not sure what I'm playing. I'll find something, though. No worries. Hope to see you all back here. If you're new here, please follow me on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, wherever you're watching at. Also, I have a Patreon where you get exclusive videos like my Shenmue video, which just came out on Patreon, and it's only available on Patreon. And it's only $3. Only $3 to become a member of Patreon. So give it a think over in your brain up there, because you get a full year's worth of content you can't get anywhere else right now on it. I think I've got like a dozen or so like exclusive vids on it at this point. But that's it for me. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, memberships, or super chats as well. Thank you to the Kick side over there for watching over there and helping make a bit of money off that. Much appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching the Game Awards with me, everybody. Peace.
Bye.